What's up, Beauty? What's up? What's up, my man? We're gonna have a nice chill live stream because, you know, support will hold. It will go up. We're gonna see this. We're just getting ready, guys. We're just getting ready. Morning, Darren. Good evening. Good evening, everyone. Shiba is going. Yeah, Shiba. Going. We called Shiba today in the chat. So, guys, I'm thinking of joining. I'm a new beginner and looking forward to the education. It has to start somewhere, man, and this is a good place to start. My dreams, I mummed that sheep dog countless times. I meant. Dobar dan. So guys, this is the very important support. This is what we are looking for. If we break on the downside down here, it can be quite devastating, because if you look here on the 4 hourly time, let me just remove the volume in this up here. If you look down here, guys, if you look down here, we are at the very ending of, I'm not quite sure whether we're gonna break this now, because these moving averages are a little bit above us, you know, but on short-term moving averages we are getting pushed down right now. So, you know, maybe do something like this, you know. We don't want to do that. That's the worst case scenario. The thing we want to do, you know, bounce up here and get out, you know. Right now we are at the very support right now, sitting just there, watching the 5-minute charts. Are we gonna hold? Maybe this is some kind of double bottom on on a 5-minute chart. Hi there, would you please look at Jasmine again? Not right now, not till rocking the nightmare nighttime here. Yeah, VeChain to the moon. Yeah, VeChain is looking very nice, guys. VeChain is looking very nice. Change, let's change, not change everything. Let's see here, your channel. Let's see here, your channel. Let's see. I'm just gonna click the, you know, paste stuff in the chat, you know, just so people can see. There we go. Maybe get some more people in here. Can I pay for Tian Fear, Kotian Kian audio? Nah, I don't do pay slap, but you know, I'll check him out. Maybe during the stream later. Maybe. Fyro, Kotian Kian audio. Lot of coins, man. Lot of coins. SHIB bouncing nice. Yeah, SHIB did 25% right now, but it's hitting resistance. Batch Guitar is in the chat. How are we all doing? Yeah, Shiba is doing very nicely. We called Shiba, you know, a breakout on the Shiba all the way down at where was that? Down here. Down here. We called the breakout on the Shiba, and it is doing right now. You know, I think it might all go all the way either up here, or it's hitting resistance right now up here. So this is either already getting to the resistance right now up here, or it's gonna go all the way up here. But you know, it's gonna be one of these two before we get the consolidation period, right? But Shiba does look nice, guys. Shiba does look nice, but I'm not so sure about Bitcoin. I'm not so sure about Bitcoin. So right now I'm just waiting to see if this is gonna break on the downside. Maybe we have a little bit more time to go, so you know, we're gonna see that. What 3 cryptos will still be here in 20 years? I don't know, Bitcoin, Ethereum, and who knows? Maybe BNB, because, you know, exchange, big exchange. Yeah, I think BNB will still be here in 3 years. BNB, Ethereum, you know, the problem with Ethereum, like, you know, the fees on Ethereum are insane. Like yesterday I did, you know, DEX buy, and it's like $130 for the fee. and like insane fees on it. Like I don't know how these things is still running. Yeah, I think, you know, they passed the threshold. You know, everybody is on Ethereum right now, right? So I think they passed the threshold, so they cannot fail right now. So that's why they're still going. But you know, $130 for fees, man, come on, insane. That was the bank calling, offering you 50k and for all cryptos, deal or not deal. No, it wasn't the bank. It's a special day today, so people are calling. What time does the options expire? I think the target higher this time, so you might see a pump. I think somebody said the options already expired like 4 or 5 hours earlier. You think Baby Squid is legit? Of course not. It's just a copy of the contract. I mean, it's legit or in a way, you know, pump and dumps and Ponzi works, but you know, it's not a legit project. Like it's just, you know, baby squid. You know, you first have squid, you have baby squid, then you have a pregnant mom squid, and that's that. Soon other dexes few. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So maybe that can help a pump. Bart Shiver, isn't Bart in my Patreon room? Of course I can look at VChain, man. Of course I can look at VChain. Everything for the Patreons, man. Everything for the Patreons. Now, VChain is doing very nicely. And unfortunately, it just pumped too much. I've been looking at the VChain right now, just before this live stream, and I think it's in a channel. I was thinking maybe it's some kind of you know, up here, some kind of you know, rising channel. It was some kind of rising wedge, and then it broke out. Right now, coming this stop up here. But as soon as it breaks this, I think it's gonna go parabolic and it's gonna go hard towards the upside. So it is very close to breakout up here, but still right now sitting at this resistance. I think it's gonna consolidate here at the top up here. So I think it's not right now time for any kind of breakout right now on VChain. What's up, TLA family? Hey Salam, long time no see. Of course I'm in your Patreon, yeah. Hey TLA, what do you think of Atom? I put Atom right now, just right now, I put Atom in a different category because it's just not performing the way I actually hoped it was gonna perform. It's close, but Atom is not doing what it should be doing. So if you see an Atom up here, I drew this, you know, we had several lines up here. Let me go to the daily time frame up here. There's different ways you can draw these lines, and I don't even think this line is actually legit, but you know, I don't have anything else. I don't have anything else. Maybe something like this up here, maybe up there, maybe it's some kind of rising channel, something like that. But you know, it is close to the breakout, but it's not quite there yet. It's close, but not there yet. You know, that's what I think. You know, but I think this should be something more like this up here, give or take. But the problem is it doesn't hit anything beside these 2 points. You know, it should hit more than 2 points. Maybe something like this, give or take, something like this up here. Maybe this is a triangle. It is very close to the breakout, but you know, sorry, you know, close doesn't cut it. You know, it has to actually break it. So you know, it can just go sideways. All right, thanks for taking a look. So you know, Atom can, you know, continue sideways a little bit more. BT, I think we're close to go to moon. BTT, yeah, maybe. Every time I sell. So we are just really interesting on Bitcoin right now. Let me explain to you what I've been seeing on Bitcoin lately, and why I've been, you know, sitting kind of on the fence on what's gonna happen. The problem is these 3 candles up here, guys. The problem is these 3 candles right now. You know, it is very nice that we broke this level up here around 63,000. You can see we broke, but then closed right below that again, and then, you know, continue down to the support of 10 moving average. So the 10 moving average did, you know, hold nicely. Then we tried to go up. Right now we are failing that, so we're getting rejected. We still only got like 3-4 hours left to go of this close. So you know, if we start closing below these levels down here, I'm gonna show you the levels. These are levels down here. These are the important levels. This is one, all right. I don't know if this is also the one. Yeah, give or take. These are levels. They're really close. They're really close. All of these levels are really close to each other. And if you start closing, you know, you don't even have to get to these levels down here at 58,000. That might be some kind of support. But if we break this on the downside, that can be the problem. Now these 3 candles up here, that's the most worrying thing for me was now these past days, because we did a big green candle, then we did something called doji on the top, right? There was a doji, and then we did this big red candle on the downside. Now this over here, this pattern over here is called Evening Star Doji. It's a reversal pattern. It's a very bearish pattern. Now the opposite of this is when you have a big red candle sorry, big red candle, then you have some kind of doji on the bottom, and then you have a big green candle. This is the morning star doji, and this is bullish pattern. So this pattern up here did tell me a little bit like, man, we are a little bit bearish. So I sense that, you know, a lot of people are super bullish on Bitcoin right now. They're not super bullish, but they are like, yeah, no, there is no way we're not gonna go up, right? But you know, I sense this very, very close, and there you go. See that we are getting close to those levels down here, starting to break first of these levels. Let's draw the line. There was also a trend line that's very, very important that we are watching up here. Let's see if that's on the daily. It's not on the daily. Where did I draw the line up here? I mean, it could be this one, a line as well, right? So maybe we are, maybe we have still a long room to go. Maybe my lines were off, guys. Maybe lines. Let me see up here, where, you know, because these lines are different. This is a 4-hourly line, yeah. So this is the 4-hourly line that I drew up here. You can see here nicely how these touches, you know, not this one, do hit the line. So you know, I would like not to break this line. Now over here, if you look at it, this is the weekly. But even this one touches it here and here and here and here and here and here and here. So maybe technically we got more room to go. We're gonna keep the line. But we're gonna draw the other line as well up here. Where was it? The other line went something like this, I think. I think this one up here. So you can see this line up here is the first line of resistance. So let's go to the 5-minute chart again and see what's happening right now. So you see we got all kinds of support up here. There's a bunch of supports, but if we break below 60,500, if you break on downside, we just lost everything. Doesn't matter how you draw this trend line, you kind of break everything. So right now it's really important to bounce up here. Now how we gonna do that, I don't know. Let's see here on the 1-hourly time frame what we have down here. We got some kind of level down here as well. Blue level. Let's keep the blue level. So you can see we are bleeding on the downside. Game coins seem to be hot right now. The setup apparently a good one for Black Eye Galaxy. Yeah, I don't know about all of the gaming coins and stuff like that. Do they have any kind of divergence up here? Oh, there is an RSI divergence on the 5-minute chart up here, so that's nice. But if you follow, you know, the RSI is lag indicator, you know, but it might maybe get us a little bit up. Let's see up here on the 1-hourly. So this is some kind of falling wedge up here on the small time frame up here. So maybe we get a bounce on the small time frames. You know, that might indicate some kind of first recovery. We're gonna see. How's volume on this bleed down? Yeah, how's the volume on the bleed down? Let's see, 1-hourly. I don't know. This is 1 hour. Let's see 4-hourly. 5 minutes. The volume is dropping actually. The volume is dropping down here. It was up here, so I think, you know, there's a big probability that we're gonna save this and, you know, just bounce towards the upside. I see the probability; it's definitely there, right? The volume isn't that scary. Even this drop down here, the drop down here was actually following the volume towards the upside, and then, you know, stopped there, and it was going down all the way here. So this, you know, this when it goes sideways movement and it's still going towards down, you know, the problem is that this volume towards the upside, you know, it is actually, you know, going towards the upside a little bit. This 5-minute chart, let's see the 4, you know, the big moves all the way down here. The volume is actually not. The volume is actually falling down. So, you know, we just might get the needed support here and bounce. You know, that's all we need. We just need some kind of support up here, bounce, and that's gonna be nice. So this trend is gonna be invalidated once we break this level up here. Let's see up here. So we gotta go above 62.2 or something like that. I think we gotta get out. If you want to break this downtrend right now, towards downside, we gotta get above this level. So you can do another move towards upside and then towards downside and then break, or maybe do something like that and then break down, or we can just go, you know, something like this up here and then break to the upside and just start climbing towards the upside, right? We can do that. Like, there's a lot of options how this can actually play out. It's really not that easy to say. The only thing we are looking for right now is the break of some kind of support line or resistance line to be on the to be on the sure side that, you know, this is gonna play out nicely. But you know, this might also be some kind of double bottom as well. You can see here 1-2 times, right? And then, you know, get up again, right? On the other side, this can also be seen as some kind of inverse head and shoulders with a move towards the downside down here at 58,000, right? So not inverse head and shoulder, just regular head and shoulder. Like, there's a lot of ways you can actually look at it, but it doesn't matter how you look at it. We gotta get above this line up here to be, you know, sure about the break to the upside, and you know, we gotta break all the way down here below 60,400. I think this is the last line of defense. I think we gotta break 60,000, 55,000 or something like that to be in to be in some kind of bearish mode right now. But right now we're not bearish, we're just watching what's happening. We're gonna pack your bags and your rocket, guys. Shiba Inu pumping hard. Yeah, Shiba Inu pumping hard. Everybody wants to know what's happening with Shiba, of course. It's hitting the resistance right now, and we are not quite sure if this resistance is gonna be the resistance. Let's see on a 1 hourly. It is going a little bit fast towards the upside. It is stepping it 2 times on the 5-minute chart, man. It is stepping it 2 times, so it might actually break and go all the way to 6,700 or something like that up here. I mean, this looks nice, man. It's like 20% move really fast. So you know, it has to break the line, though. It has to break the line, and then maybe it can go all the way up to 6,700. But right now, 27% in green, which is very nice for the chart. Did you see Plan B tweet about 10k green candle? No, I did not see Plan B tweeting anything. Twitter Plan B. By the way, I'm not buying that or anything like that. I'm just checking stuff out. Plan B. Are you ready for plus 10k daily candles? Look at that, man. We gotta like that. We gotta like that, and we gotta tweet that and say, we gotta retweet this and say only 10k. Only 10k, not gonna make it. I know it's daily candle, I know it's daily candle, every single day, but you know, still not gonna make it. We need a lot more than 10k, maybe 10k down, lol. Yeah, he didn't say which direction, man. He didn't say which direction, right? So there is always that. He didn't say which direction, right? There is some kind of divergence up here going on up here. Let's see other indicators down here. What's on this 5-minute charts, you know, whatever. Momentum is going a little bit towards upside up here. So maybe it's gonna, but you know, 4 hourly broke down. Daily still, you know, pushing on the downside. We are nice levels of 50 levels or something like that, so there is no problem actually over here. RSI, there is no divergence on the big time frame. Let's see the weekly up here. It's gonna stand up around 66 or something like that. Let's go back to the 5-minute chart to see what's happening on the 5-minute chart up here. So this is the first. So these are the first small baby steps. Like, it is breaking some kind of resistance and trying to, you know, slowly get through that. But you know, best case scenario, of course, at one point you will see a big candle towards the upside. There is a trend down here. Let's see the trend up here on the downside. That has to be broken. Just remove the moving averages for a second up here, because you know, charts are already hard to read. So we gotta have some kind of trends up here. I think it's something like this up here. I think we gotta get out of these small time trends around 61,000. I think that's gonna be first steps. This is the one, or this is 1 hourly. Sorry, this is 1 minute chart. This is 1 minute chart. So this is 1 minute chart, so you know, we want to stop the bleed eventually, you know. So we're gonna see Plan B is a big lala. VeChain breakout, yeah, VeChain did nice. VeChain did not. Right now it's pulling back. Well, right now it's hit. You know, VeChain hit. VeChain could drop next week. People buy the rumor and sell the news. Price currency is flush. What is the news on VeChain? I haven't heard about it. I keep hearing VeChain will pass its all-time high soon. Well, everything will place in all-time high soon when, you know, when if Bitcoin continues going towards the upside. You know, it's not just VeChain, it's everything. Everything will pace the all-time high. Great with respect. Thanks, Asraf. What about XRP? XRP did nicely lately. Right now it's having a pullback on 5% or something like that. Let's see how it is. It's still keeping above this trend line up here, so that's nice. You know, it's still keeping above trend line, so it's good. It did break back below 116, but the trend line is still holding up here, and the daily moving average is all the way down here. So you know, it cannot pull back all the way to 1.1 without actually having any problems, because this is normal move. You just gotta, you know, extend it too much. Pullbacks are normal, pullbacks are expected. Right now you might think this is caused by Bitcoin, but this is regular movement for XRP right now. Let's go back to the 5-minute charts up here on the chart where we're looking at, and see if we get any kind of, you know, support that they can actually put us out of this. Plan B is illusion figure, and I hope he and his plans may live long and prosperous. We hope that too, man. You know, I'm not made on anything, man. You know, anybody, you know, can throw out any kind of prediction they want. Plan B is illustrious figure, and I hope, yeah. But you know, I like everybody, you know, tossing out around numbers. You know, it gives us something talked about. I only use these words to see how TLR pronounces them. Illustrious figure. I try my best. Can you look at Teller? Oh, guys, Teller. We did Teller. We called Teller on the dollar, guys. We called Teller on the dollar. No, it wasn't Teller. I don't know. It wasn't Teller. Sorry. We're not gonna look at this. There was another coin that, you know, we called the top on the dollar. Where is it? TLM? No, what was it? I don't remember. Tel. Yeah, Tel, up here, exactly on the dollar, called 364. It was going towards the upside, and I said, wait for it, done. 364 on the dollar. We called it on the dollar, guys. Telcon, yeah, Telcon. So you know, I'm proud of it. I like when I you know can make like precision calls like that. Like it's really nice. It gives me more confidence in my ability to do TI. You know. So I like that. Huffy, can you have your opinion about ARK? I wonder why no one talks about it. It's a good project. ARK was a big thing, you know, in 2018, but you know, the fact that nobody's talking about it right now, and for a long time nobody's talking about it, it just gives me, you know, the feeling that, you know, you know, it's not, it doesn't have that much stuff. I don't have it even on my charts. I have to actually bring it up. I haven't looked at it for a long while, so you know, we can check it out. Let's see on the daily time frame up here. It did pump a nice pump up here. Let's see up here. If it's above 1,500, it's outperforming Bitcoin. It does. but it's not doing anything right now. It's just going through sideways channel like everything else. Maybe it's pumping up here. Oh, these are nice candles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 nice candles up here. Very nice. I like that. Let's see here on the weekly time frame what's happening. There should be some kind of trend line up here. Do you see the trend line? Let's try to pop the trend line up here. There is the trend line. Once it breaks the trend line, you got a cup and handle, man. You got a cup and you got a handle, right? So this once this breaks on the trend line, you know, that's gonna be interesting. Not because, you know, any kind of fundamentals or anything, but because, you know, cup and handle. That was funny laugh. That was funny laugh. Okay, let's see where the target is. Around something 7 up here, above the all-time, close to the all-time high. That's the target. It's like 2x, something like that. But it's only after a breakout. It's only after a breakout. Right now there is no breakout, so you can see here it's still trying to get up there. But you know, it's having these very nice moves towards upside, slow moves towards upside. Especially these daily moves up here are really nicely up. You know, so you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna add ARK here, so maybe on the Patreon can talk about ARK once it starts breaking out. So it's on my chart up here. It looks nice, man. It looks nice, but you know, it's not the time yet. You know, is this the investment firm? 5 minutes. 5 minutes. This is just like slow push to the downside, and Did Shiba hit the top? Let's see Shiba here. Yeah, it tried to break, but right now back below the support at 63,011. Will it actually continue breaking? Is there's the words? I don't think it's gonna go. I think this is the top, guys. Let's call the top right now up here, 63.99. It's gonna have a, you know, it's not the top forever. It's just stop now during the consolidation, because right now you have this move towards the upside. You have this it's 5-minute chart. I don't know if I should call 5-minute chart the top, but it is a little bit extended on 1 hour. It is around 71 on the, let's see, 4 hour is not that much, and daily it did just pump too much right now. Daddy coin, Matic, please. We'll check Matic. It did pump much for a day, so you know, maybe it's gonna have the consolidation up here. Exactly, so you know, we are calling 36.99 right now as a resistance. It can break, I'm not saying that, but on 5-minute chart I already see some kind of movement towards downside. Let's see if it's actually gonna close below the line, support us the resistance line or not, because you know, it hit the resistance right now, trying to break the resistance, getting these divergence up here. So you know, so the most probable is some kind of moves, sideways move up here, but it hasn't done anything, you know, bigger. You know, it can just go a little bit and then continue towards upside. I might be wrong on this one, because these are 5-minute charts, guys. 5-minute charts, like you go to the bathroom, you come back and it's done. Are you thinking of fake out to the triangle and then break to the upside? Well, we had a fake out of the triangle and then you know, right now to the downside. If you haven't noticed, I'm gonna show you right now what I've been seeing, at least on the charts, so you can make your own opinion about it. Not this one. Which one are you gonna? We can use this one. So there was some kind of triangle up here. Now everybody is looking at some kind of falling wedge. First there was some kind of falling wedge down here, right? Everybody was looking at some kind of falling wedge up here, and I said this is not falling wedge. It's expanding. Sorry. It is expanding channel that broke to the upside, which is actually quite nice. So there is still this line up here that needs to hold. We should put it down the line as well. But I think there is some kind of triangle going up here, and you know, we broke to the upside right now, going towards the downside. So there was some kind of fake out to the upside. At least the way if you draw the triangle the way I drew the triangle, there was some kind of fake out to the upside, and you can put it like this up here. Where was it? Up here. So you can see there was some kind of definite fake up here right now. Try for a second time to break that, and if you're right now breaking these levels to the downside, so it looks like it's going to the downside a little bit. Let's see up here. You can see right now it's holding support, so you know, it already has some kind of you know, fake out to the upside, and I think this is a legit triangle. I know there is up here and down here these kind of stuffs and this stuff up here, but it's still a triangle. We are at the bottom triangle. That's why we are having this live stream right now, because you know, we want to see if this actually breaks on the downside or not. Now it can just build something like this, you breaks on the downside, right back up again, and you know, continue. You get some kind of spring effect up here towards the upside. We're gonna see. Yeah, we're gonna come back to Matic. Let's see up here. So yeah, so we are watching these 5-minute charts, and you know, seeing the breakdown or support. All right, so it's gonna be either one of these two. I mean, it cannot be anything else. I mean, it cannot go sideways forever on a 5-minute chart, right? Okay, let's check Matic for a second. I was actually thinking about talking about Matic right now on the Patreon, but you know, I can explain to you what I see for Matic right now. This is some kind of trade setup up here on the Matic, and Matic, if you look at on daily time frame, Matic actually, you know, went parabolic, not parabolic, yeah, but yeah, it went up here to 112 and stuff like that, and then tried for a second time to do that, and right now going back downwards. Now the thing to look at this is that this is holding a decent support on the downside. Let's see the support on the downside. Something like, actually it's breaking the support on the downside, but it has the 10 and 20 moving average. It's actually breaking the 10 moving average. God damn, did I actually do this correctly or not? It's breaking the 20, it's breaking everything. Maybe just gonna go towards the upside, doesn't matter. If you go to the 1 hourly time frame, of course, you'll see that right now Matic is in this you know, falling wedge on the downside here. Now these falling wedges tend to break to the upside, but you know, always have precaution, because we had some kind of downtrend down here, consolidation period. We broke that, moved towards the upside. Right now we're having this this falling wedge. Now this falling wedge break to the upside, and if this breaks to the upside, probability to get back up here, back up here to 217, because 1, 2, third time, and if we hit it for the third third time I think this is gonna break towards the upside. So this to me looks right now a little bit bullish, but I won't do anything until the breakout, because if this breaks on the downside, then it increases the speed towards the downside as well, right? That said, Matic is actually quite bullish, you know, up here consolidating and stuff like that, right? It might go down all the way down to 172 or something like that, to 20 moving average up here. Maybe there are some kind of levels up here that we might draw as support right now, just because, you know, we are going a little bit on the downside down here. This is broken. There is this one up here. Yeah, it's ballpark area. We're gonna remove this one up here. We're gonna use this line. So there are two, like what's that, 170 to 160 something. Let's go to 1 hourly, see how this actually looks. Yeah, I can see that. You can see even if you fall through this on downside, there is a bunch of support right over here that can actually put us towards the upside. So we're gonna see how this actually plays out, but you know, falling wedges are bullish by nature. If this actually breaks to the upside, it's gonna be good. If Bitcoin breaks on the downside, everything is gonna break on the downside, I think, and this might we might be looking for support on 172. Well, let's see. Let's go back to Bitcoin. You know, we don't want to miss the drop. You know, if the drop happens, right, it is going just very slowly. You can see here that we broke these two supports up here. Right now we're sitting at this trend line up here. I mean, on the dollar, on the trend line, like sitting right up here. If you start breaking, then you got this you know, lows down here that can be get broken. If it gets broken, we got the support at 67, and then less support at 65. Now if you break everything on the downside, that can be you know, we might be looking at some kind of 58 levels or something like that. But for right now, we are just hoping that, you know, some kind of support will kick in and we'll go towards the upside. Now you have to understand, guys, that in tech analysis we only know where the supports are. We don't know actually which support is gonna hold. We look for some kind of trend breakdown and stuff like that. Once that happens, you know, we're gonna be a little bit more let's see on the bottom side as well. It's not this one, it's not this one, something like this. I think it's something up here. You see, this is 1 minute chart, so you know, this is some kind of channel up here that's just slowly bleeding. If it breaks on the downside, and it looks like it's doing that, it just fell through this trend line up here. It just fell through the trend line right now, and we'll see if it's 5 minutes left. 4, 3, 2, 1, and it fell, but it fell down to the support. This is the 1 minute support line. With this 1 minute support line, this is and it goes towards down. So you can see, once you start breaking this, number one, you are breaking the trend. This is the downtrend, and you are breaking the trend on the downside. That means you are increasing the speed on the dump, and at the same time you are breaking very important levels of resistance, right? Sorry, of support. So this level of support, this 5 minute level of support right now, this is actually happening 1.07%. So right now it's going to be really interesting to see how far down do we get, because right now you are breaking this, you're breaking the support. This is 1 minute chart, so we're gonna see how far this is actually gonna go. Good evening, TLA. I just got a notification YouTube is messing up. These evenings live stream are great. That's good, man. Enjoy the show, enjoy the show. Darnie, hello friend, how you been? Any thoughts on KDA? Kadena is insane blockchain. Yeah, man. Danny, by the way, I've been watching your channel, man. Nice. The thing you do with the stuff, damn nice. That said, Kadena is looking good, man. Kadena is looking nice, or at least was looking nice the last time I checked Kadena, and that was, you know, yesterday or something like that. Let me see where Kadena is. It's somewhere in the uptrend on my list. Here is it, KDI 6.66% right now. Let's see on the daily time frame. This is on Qcoin only, so I'm not quite sure, you know, how much affected it's going to be by Bitcoin. We can see big wick here on the top side up here, and it's a little bit extended from the moving averages. Let's go to the 4-hour time frame up here right now and let's check it out. Yeah, it looks like it's breaking the sorry about that. The thing about Kadena, it actually broke the trend towards the upside. So right now I think it's gonna have some kind of consolidation up here at the top before it continues, because if you look at it on daily time frame, it's a little bit extended from the 10 and 20 moving average. Maybe this dump up here from the top up here all the way down here is enough of consolidation. This is actually kind of quite like 16% drop. Maybe it's already done. But you know, I think it's just gonna consolidate a little bit here over here and then continue towards the upside. You know, continuation on to the upside comes after a 11.46, something like that. Doesn't matter. We've seen that Cardano is, you know, going towards the upside, and you know, it broke the resistance here at 7, so we said like, okay guys, it broke the resistance, going up. So we've been following Cardano for a couple of days right now. You know, I thought actually Cardano was done up here. I thought it was actually gonna break on the downside. It broke the upside, and you know, we don't fight the trend, man. We don't fight the trend. Right now it's going towards the upside. Bitcoin, did it have a pullback back to the upside? Let's go and check it up here. I think it did have a pullback to the upside. Yeah, a big pullback to the upside, back inside this falling channel on the downside down here. Back inside the falling region channel. You can see here right back above the resistance here, small dump right back up again. You don't want to do that again, because if you do that again, you actually technically lose the support. So there's that. Can this please be renamed Cardano? Yeah, let's rename KD at Cardano. What's your prediction for ADA by end of the year? I don't do predictions, man. I'm sorry about that. I mean, sometimes I do, you know, but not right now. Shiba and weekend pump, maybe. No, Shiba is done. The thing about Shiba is, you know, everybody all the weekend. So I just said that in the today in the Telegram chat on the Patreon, that, you know, Shiba weekend sold. Everybody that wanted to get out of the Shiba got out. You know, you have had like 2 days with the 20% drops. Like, people get scared, they sell, right? And then you come to some kind of bottom, and then people think it's gonna drop more, and then they, you know, sell, and then it goes up. And it broke the trend, downtrend. It started continuing going up. Right now hitting some kind of resistance. It's gonna go through consolidation. So I think the Shiba dump is done, and I think right now it's gonna go through some kind of consolidation, and then after that it might, you know, even pump above all-time high. I think that. But you know, we have to wait and see. We have to wait and see how this develops. Predict this year max BTC price 2.7 million. Or something like that. And we hit resistance on the channel up here on the 1 minute chart up here again. So it was nice bounce. It was something like this, down right back up again. So you know, we are still in the downtrend channel on 1 minute chart. Guys, I know we are looking at 1 minute chart and stuff like that, but you know, only professional. Word of advice: if you are professional, if you know what you're doing, you can look at the 1 minute chart. If you're not, please do not ever look at the 1 minute chart or 5 minute chart or something like that. You're gonna get, you know, nightmares. You're gonna get anxiety. You're gonna have a big hospital bill. It's not good for your heart, you know, and the heart is really hard to replace and heal. Do not look at 1 minute and 5 minute chart. Like, look at the daily, weekly, maybe even monthly if you're, you know, you're a week on the heart. But you know, 1 minute chart is only for professionals only. Do not do this in your own home. And you know, can check 5 channel. I don't think there is any kind of 5 channel. I mean, there is this trend line up here that needs to be broken. This is the trend line on the downside. So you know, maybe technically we are up again. So we're gonna see if this is gonna go down again. Let's see here. Yeah, I got rejected by this one minute candles. Do you know who trades 1 minute candles, guys? You know, traders, big traders. Right back down to resistance instantly. Pumped. This is actually a bad move, because we are, you know, we went up, but you know, no follow through, right back down again. This is a bad move. If you fall this for the second time, that might beat, guys. That might beat, and then you fall through the previous low down here, and then continue that. But you know, maybe there we go. Support kicking in. And not financial advice, do your own research. Yeah. Please do a video on Crow tomorrow. Yeah, everybody's talking about Crow. I haven't checked Crow, you know, and I was never interested in Crow actually, because you know, Crow has its own exchange. So I was, in my idea, I was like, I'm not getting Crow, man. It's never gonna get listed on Binance. Who is buying, you know, Crow on the Crow exchange? But they actually got listed on Binance. So I'm like, damn, man. So yeah, Crow might do fine right now. So let's see Crow USD coin. It's on Coinbase. God damn it. Let's see on the daily time frame. This is 3 days. God damn, 3 days on Coinbase and it pumps like 67%, man. What the is there Crow on anything else? Qcoin. Oh, it was actually listed on Qcoin for a long time. Damn, I did not know this. Yeah, it's pumping like crazy. It's pumping like crazy. That's all I can say. It's pumping. Bitcoin breaking 1 hourly trend to the upside. That's good. Let's see here. Not this chart up here. This chart up here. No, it's not breaking up uptrend. It tried to go up, failed. Tried again, failing again. But you know, still got this 20. As long as we are above 10 and 20 on the 1 minute chart, like this, can hopefully you know, break the trend to the upside. But right now it's not breaking the trend. Crazy runaway train. Yeah. Day by tiny stake. Look at monthly BTR, volume down, price up. Same thing happened on the beginning of the year. You know the rest. The monthly chart. I've been looking at the monthly chart, and the monthly chart. Let's see up here. Let's see if they do I have any kind of lines here. Yeah, we don't need these lines. We can move the monthly chart up here. So let's go to the BLX because it's monthly chart, and check out the volume up here on the monthly chart. So this is perfectly normal. For the price, for the volume to go down while you are trading sideways, this is perfectly normal. The problem is when you are going towards the upside and the volume is going down. This is the problem. Or when you are going down towards downside and the volume is going up. That's the problem. So this is problem, and this is problem. But when you are theoretically just going sideways, and we are just going sideways, because from this point over here it's just kind of sideways, so theoretically the volume falling down is just consolidation period. So this actually looks bullish and not actually bearish. And you said, what do you say also? The same thing happened at the beginning of the year. You know the rest. Beginning of the year, May, January. I think this part over here. What music is Show Chill? Yeah, it's Stream Beats by Harris Heller. He's got, just go to streambeats.com, go to the chill out and chill out section, and you'll find it there. Right now, looks like Bitcoin managed to, you know, hold the support. Very nice. Oh, this is nice scan. Let's see this on our chart up here. Very nice. Broke the 1 minute support, guys. Sorry, resistance. So this was the 1 minute resistance. Went down, right back up again. Broke the resistance above these support levels up here. Right now, I can support again. Going down here. Maybe we're gonna test this 5 minute chart again. So I think we gotta zoom out because this 1 minute is not helping us anymore. It was really interesting watching it. You know what's gonna happen down here. But you know, right back up again. Let's go to the 5 minute chart. See what's happening on the 5 minute chart. We still got this big trend on the 5 minute chart, so this can take a little while until we get to the top and see if, you know, because I think right now the probability is that we will test the top again and see if we can get out of the top. If we do that, then we're gonna zoom out more and see what are the next levels. But right now it just looks like you know, the next target is up here, so we're gonna keep on watching the 5 minute chart and see how this actually. So volume really low, third week. Yeah, if it's going sideways, it's okay. You see, going sideways, volume going down, that's fine. At least in my book it's fine. I don't know in your book is that's fine or not. Let's see if we messed up the lines somewhere up here. Yeah, exactly on the dollar. There you go. But this is 1, 2, this is third hit. Okay, that can be called. But do we have any kind of third hits up here? Is there another line that can give us third hit? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there is this one. But you know, if we hit the first resistance. Where is it? Where is it? This one. We'll see how it plays out. You know, it can. You know, you gotta give it a little time. You gotta give it a little time. How likely is BTC to hit 50 again? I don't think it's very likely right now. But the more you go down, the more likely it becomes. But right now, it does not seem to be likely. We are coming out of the period of decreased volume. Buckle in, peeps. Get your NFTs and your meme game coins in your neighborhood buying BTC already. Yeah. Seriously. Shiba 30k, so my top was not top, guys. I failed on calling the top, guys. I failed on calling because it was 5 minute chart, so you know. I failed on calling the top this time, guys. I failed on calling the top, so it looks like it might go all the way up here. So we're gonna see around 6,900 give or take, right? Yeah, maybe even 700 because it's a nice round number, but you know, it's in the ballpark area up there. Shiba 30% right now. See up here. So I wouldn't like this close up here. Doesn't matter what happened right now, how much we go up and not, you know, closing below the 10 and 20 moving average is not actually, you know, favorable thing. Still got something like 3 hours left, 3 hours and 8 minutes left to get back up again, right? But you know, closing below these levels down here at what's that, 61.5 or something like that, it's not good. Then you got all of these supports on the bottom side, especially this one up here, because this is some kind of low. You don't want to have another lower low or something like that down here, right? So you know, you want to have higher all the way through, right? So you know, we do not want to fall below this level down here, right? That's 60,900, actually 60,500 if you consider these other targets and stuff like that. But you know, when we get to you know, those times, you know, we're gonna talk about them. But right now, this 5-minute chart is the most important one. It's not most important, but it is most interesting one right now, looking at when we are doing this live stream. So what's gonna happen on this moving average? So we hit the 50 moving average, get rejected, 20 moving average holding on the 5-minute chart. Some resistance up there. There's a lot of resistance that has to break up, but if it does break up, you know, we will know that there is bullishness in the price, and you know, the price can go towards the upside right now. Then don't know what to think. Last time meme coins pumped, we corrected hard back in May. But you know, the meme coins didn't pump. I mean, some of them did pump, but most of them didn't pump. What's your thoughts on Harbar? Not much. It's in some kind of consolidation. So only thing on my chart right now is Shiba doing the 31%. There's BNB doing 8%. That's actually doing very nicely. Superb USD. Maybe we should do this on the daily time frame. Superb has been pumping like crazy. That's also 10% up, and anything else right now in big green numbers. ICP is up 10%. It's breaking the trend, but you know, it's gonna be interesting to see if we close the trend below the line or not. So you know, just having big numbers intraday is not enough. You know, you gotta close the big numbers as well. And of course, XPR also broke the trend towards the upside, hitting the resistance up here. So we don't know if it's just gonna continue this trend up here, or maybe some kind of sideways trend, but it is hitting the resistance, so it has to break the resistance eventually. Now this level can be through something like this up here. Yeah, I think this up here. So you know, we eventually gotta break this trend line up here, you know, to become bullish. And right now, you know, I think it's already done for the day. So you're gonna see how this. But you know, those are the coins that I got like 100 coins on my list, guys. But you know, those are like the 3-4 coins that are in double digits, or like bigger 1-digit numbers. And beside that, everything else is you know, either red or very small green numbers. So right now it's gonna be really interesting what Bitcoin does, because I think if Bitcoin does dump on the downside, you know, big red numbers on everything, there came a big red candle down here on the 5-minute chart, which indicates a rejection of the resistance on all time frames. 18 seconds left. We're gonna see if we can hold this 10 moving average down here. Can we hold the 10 moving average? But I think you just want to close above the 20 moving average up here. This is a rejection, because we went up right down again, rejected by that on the 5-minute time frame. Maybe we're gonna try again. There we go. We close below 20 right now, going down to the 10 moving average, maybe get some kind of support and then bounce. But we're gonna see if this is just continue another candle right back down again. I'm seeing more levels a bit below 60,800. When the real FOMO starts, the pump will amazing everyone a millionaire. Yeah, I think so too, man. Let's hope that the real FOMO does actually start. Okay guys, this is gonna take a little while, so we're gonna take a 5-minute break, because after this 5-minute break we're also gonna get a 1 hourly close. 1 hourly close, Ken, so we're gonna talk about that. We're gonna talk about 1 hourly close. We don't have a 4 hourly close yet, because 3 hours left, but we're gonna get 1 hourly close, 30 minutes close and stuff like that. So we're gonna talk about all of these closes and about this 5-minute close. But right now we're taking 4 minutes break until this can close, and then we're gonna continue seeing what is actually happening with Bitcoin. Is this gonna continue going up or going to continue going down? You can watch this on 1 minute chart just to be scared when the dump comes. I'm gonna make it really nice up here. I'm gonna put, yeah, I should put the lines. I'm doing the 1 minute chart, so if we get the dump, you're gonna be like, oh man, it's dumping like 2000%, and it's just on the 1 minute chart. Anyways guys, 4 minutes break. I'll be right back. Bye bye. Not bye bye, I'll be right back. 3 minutes 30 seconds. Nice. We actually managed to pump, guys. We actually managed to pump. Sorry, I gotta eat. I gotta eat. Oh, you wanna go? It wanna go. Did she break the trend? Yeah, ship's done. No, this is 1 minute chart. Is this 5 minute chart? Let's see up here. Yeah, this is it, guys. I think this is it on Shiba right now. 65, 60. Didn't even get to 69. Maybe this 50 moving average. Maybe. Yeah, I think this is top, guys. 30% up. Right now it's going through consolidation, I think. Hit the 200 moving average on the 1 hourly time frame. 65.60. So I think a lot of shorters are gonna come into game right now in short ship because it just went up too much. Yeah. Ship is gone. I didn't dump in the bedroom. Yo bro, how's Dodge doing? Dodge right now minus 1.5%. Yeah, Dodge has a long way to go though. Needs to get above this line. And it's not even close right now, so it needs a big pump, you know. Today we got a big pump, you know, it got rejected right back down again. So right now we are bleeding it a little bit towards the downside. Do you think I'm wrong on ship right now? We're gonna see, But 30% is 30% for a day, you know. That's a big pump. Second time we cannot break the resistance up here, but as long as we are above this level up here, as long as we are above, you know, we can still go down to the 50 moving average and do a third touch up here, but I think if we fail through this on the downside, then it might be a little bit tricky, you know. Right now opening below the moving averages. Oh, did you see that? Somebody pressed the buy button. How much was that? $22 BTC. I think that was at least 10 BTC buy. At least. Maybe that's all that's gonna be needed. Was this it, guys? Was this it? 5 minute trend broken. Support hold. Still 3 minutes and 22 seconds left. So, you know, 5 minute trend is not yet broken. 1 minute trend is broken. 5 minute trend is not yet broken. So maybe, just maybe. Did you buy a dog a good bone? No, I did not forget. We bought. Actually, I let my kid pick the bone, and he picked a big one. And they're small dogs, so I have you know, trouble chewing that. You know what I think is interesting about all of this, you know, metaverse things, that people think that it's gonna be decentralized. It's not gonna be decentralized. It's gonna be very centralized. And Facebook is gonna control everything. €5 for the bond. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it. I'm gonna buy him another bond. Maybe a little bit smaller this time, but you know. Yeah, Crow did very nicely today. 1 minute 53 seconds left. We're gonna clean up the lines as soon as this 5-minute candle closes. It looks like it wants to go. Yeah, it looks good. 1 minute left. Wow, that 1 minute close is nice. What are you eating? Wiener Schnitzel. Some must say $5 for the Crow. Maybe. GHG. Nah, it's not coming, man. If you want to see Granny Hat and the glasses, you know, you gotta go to the Jordan Cormorant. You know, he does those kind of things. I tried to copy him once, you know, but you know, I'm not the kind of guy that does that. 3, 2, 1, nice. Very nice 5-minute close. The 5-minute trend is broken, I think. Some Brunost. My kid loves Brunost. I think this is it, guys. We survived, guys. We survived. Now let's clear up this up here and do the bigger time frames. What are we gonna do? 30 minutes time frames. Maybe some kind of double bottom up here. If you break this on the 30-minute time frame, then I think we're good. Baby steps, guys, baby steps. We need 15-minute frame. It's the same frame though. 50 minutes, 30 minutes, it's give or take, you know. I think this one up here. There we go. So we're gonna see if we can manage to break this one as well. And if we break this one, I don't know if there is anything on the 1 minute, on the 1 hourly. I mean, there is up there on the 1 hourly. So there is always that, but you know, it's pretty close. It's pretty close. You know, baby steps, guys, baby steps. Clear up this, remove the volume. Nice pump so far, nice pump so far. Hey Tila, hey Bjorna, how you doing? Everything is looking nice. I won't say that everything is looking nice, but you know, everything, a lot of, on my chart, a lot of it is still in very red, you know, it's not moving that much. The Shiba, was that the top that we call the top? Yeah, 65, 60, yeah, it does look like that. This the, let's see, 5-minute chart. Yeah, I think right now it's I think, you know, 30% up, hitting for 200 moving average on the 4 hourly, you know, give or take. You know, I think this is top for Shiba Inu right now. Oh, look at that. No, this is the wrong chart. Where is our chart with the lines? There is the line. Okay, there we go. We are hitting the resistance right now on the 50-minute chart and breaking that as well. No, not. We're gonna see that. We're gonna see if we can actually break this. So the 50-minute chart a bit zoomed out. You see the volume decreasing once we enter the downtrend. Well, technically up here, you know, the volume was actually going up. Ever since up here, the volume has been going up. So all of the, since up here, you know, all of this moved to the downside, you know, the volume has been going down. And then we went into this sideways action where the volume is actually going a little bit down as well. Which is not actually, you know, this looks like, you know, some kind of consolidation phase. Maybe there's some kind of triangle down here. Do you see the triangle, guys? Maybe something like this. No, it's not a triangle. I mean, it's a range. So let's say if it's a range, then let's put it up here and down there. I'm gonna use it all the way down there. There we go. I'm gonna say this is some kind of ranging place, 50 moving average. So I would like to, you know, break the 50 moving average, the top up here, and the trend line as well. All of these three. If all these three can get broken, it's gonna look nice. Come on, give me that 10K candle. Yeah, I wanted that 10K candle as well. But you know, Plan B has been correct in, you know, a lot of predictions so far. So, you know, we should take him, you know, at least slightly serious and see what he has to say. Tila, Jordan Cameron says you can't do TA on altcoins like SHIB, yet you do, and you still can't put on GHG. Granny hat and glass. Of course you can do on the Shiba, man. If anybody is trading anything that's being traded, you can do. So we managed actually not to close above it. We actually managed to close, but you know, we opened above the resistance. So that's a good sign. So let's see if we can get a follow through. You can see this 50 moving average up here, exactly at the same place where this resistance right now is sitting down here. Before it was support, right now it's a resistance. So I would like to get above this level. I would like to get above this level. If we can do that, then we have confirmed double bottom here on the 50-minute chart. Maybe this is even 30-minute chart. Yeah, this is some kind of double bottom on the 30-minute chart. Maybe it's in a 1-hourly chart. No, it's not. So anything below 30-minute chart, like we get some kind of confirmation of some kind of double bottom down here, which is quite nice. So, you know, but I think we need some kind of follow through. We need some kind of follow through up here towards the upside to get that. I don't understand that. How can you close below and then magically open above? Well, the chart the line goes something like this, right? And then you got a big candle forming down here, right? Goes something like this up here, right? So when it opens here. I mean, here this is the number, but you know, the next number is down here. So since you open at the same place, you open here, candle, and you do something like this. So even though when any kind of trend line or moving average is going downwards or upwards, if you close enough to the line and then you open the next candle, you open, because these are these lines are actually only I can show you. So you see this 50 moving average. This is actually just a dotted line style. Circles, there we go. This is actually just a dot line. So every one of these dots represent a number. Every one of these dots represent a number. So there is no such thing as a line. It's only dots, because every of these candles are separate by space in between. So first, you know, the average is down here, but you know, next candle the average is down here. So you start above it. you maybe close, you know, you're going towards the upside up here, and you close below below the moving average. But when you open, since average is going towards the downside, you start above the average, and then that becomes bullish, and that's good. So I've seen this happening a lot of times on a lot of charts and stuff like that. And closing very close to the line when the line is going against you is very good, because then you open above the line, which actually can be quite bullish, bullish momentum, bullish sign. That also means that when you are closing something and you want to, for example, to close above it, and imagine there is a line going up here and you're going something like this, it's not enough just to close just barely above the line, because oftentimes you can open below the line and continue going towards downside, because that can happen as well. So what you want to do when the line is going towards the upside, you want to close a little bit higher up, so when you open up here next time, you open above the line and become bullish again, right? So we can have the pullback all the way back down to the 10 and 20 moving average down here at 61,035, and we'll see how that actually looks. Any too long didn't read, guys. Yeah, we tried to break the bottom down here. It couldn't, you know, didn't do that. Bounced up, then tried a third time. So this is 1, 2, this is third try to break the bottom. Failed to do that. Right now we're trying to break the trend line up here, get above this 61,300 level, and once we do that, we are, I think we are out of the dump. But if we do continue on the downside down here and for the fourth time test the line again, you know, we might break it again, you know, or we might, you know, again bounce off of that as well. But that's you know, TLDR in a nutshell. You can see here some kind of double bottom forming up here, but you know, to get this double bottom confirmed, you gotta get above this previous top up here, and that's around 61,306 or something like that. Do you think the leverage is too high right now? I don't know. I don't know if the leverage is too high. I haven't been. I'm not into those kind of stuff, so you know, I'm not following. You know, if leverage high or low or something like that. $30-minute chart pulling a little bit back. Let's see 30 minutes. There's 20 moving average right up here, 10 moving average right down here. So 10 is at the same place where 10 and 15 is down here. So open above the line, but maybe the line is not legit, right? Let's see if we can draw the line a different way. It's not this line, it's not this line. Maybe this up here. Maybe I missed something. Nah. Give or take, give or take. Michael is finally back on the job. Hi Michael, how you doing? For the content. Jasmine, Japanese Bitcoin. I won't say it's Japanese. I went to the Jasmine website and it was in Japanese, and I was like, who is buying Jasmine? When you go to the site, you cannot even read what it's about. Sold my XRP for a week and about a week ago. Did you do good trade? Did it work in your favor? Learn about Jasmine on this channel. Thank you. Don't thank me, man. I just checked Jasmine like one time on the channel and I haven't been doing it since then. But you know, I see a lot of people are talking about Jasmine, and you know, maybe Japanese coins are right now, you know, in trend. So right now it's going through some kind of consolidation up here at the top up here, so it might continue eventually, but right now it's going through consolidation. Jasmine. You got it on Bitfinex, your KuCoin. Yeah, that's why, you know, that's why people like the Jasmine, because on KuCoin is pumping. So KuCoin is the, you know, mecca for altcoins, low cap altcoins. Jasmine, man, I'm buying here. You do what you want to do with your money, man. And once we get out of this, trend up here, we gotta get out of this bigger trend. This is actually the big thing, guys. This trend up here, around 62,000. It's only when we get up here that we become extremely bullish. But you know, we are not there right now. You know, we are not right there right now. But you know, we gotta get above, up here, all the way up here. It's just me for free now. I don't know. Chill down. If you go to the 10k, not gonna make it. Jasmine coin. Jasmine. 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 See, the web page is a Japanese web page, and you cannot read as English company, English company, English company. Can you read? Yeah, but you only get, you know, some kind of company profile and top information. We're not gonna watch that. I don't know. They kind of nice designers. Information. I don't know what this is. I don't know. Like it's in Japanese. Some English text. What, how, why, and then Japanese. Like how can you be smarter by reading this information? And this was under English. Yes, man. Nice. So you know, if you know Japanese, maybe you can tell me what it's all about. But I don't know. Thanks for the videos, brothers. Here's $5. Thanks, Mohar Productions. I appreciate the $5. I love the money. What just happened, guys? What just happened? Look at the wick on the downside, guys. Look at the wick on the downside. Why is nobody telling me that stuff is happening, man? Look at the wick on the downside. Look at the wick on the downside. This is 1 hourly wick. Yeah, it's 1 hourly wick. I think somebody pressed sell. How much was this? How much was this? Let's see here. 78 Bitcoin, guys. 78 Bitcoin. Usually the 14, 15, maybe 50 Bitcoin. 78. So that's somebody sold 60 Bitcoin. TLI is dumping again. Red weekend. Now some fat thing. It's either fat fingers or somebody, you know, like not doing this anymore. Just like market sell. 60 BTC, guys. 60 BTC sell. This is on Coinbase. You see, there is no such thing on Bitfinex or on Binance or on Qcoin. You'll only get these sells on Coinbase, guys, because a lot of retail is on Coinbase, and they only know how to market buy and market sell, and they don't understand the liquidity on exchange, and you know, they don't understand if they got like 200 Bitcoin that they cannot just press market sell everything instantly at the exact same price. It just eats up entire order book. So we are watching, unfortunately we are watching the Coinbase, you know, so we are watching the weekends right now, going up and down with the price. Like a chicken doing down for a quick drink. Yeah. I can read, it is saying Kisimak in 60 bit lots, 360k, like it's not, yeah. That's why you know, that's why you know, rich people like Bitcoin, because they can, there's enough liquidity to buy and sell. You know, you cannot buy and sell sushi. You know, you cannot go with 60 BTC into sushi and try to buy and sell on the same day. It's not just working. The liquidity is just not there. Where can you buy Kim Jong-un 8 November? I don't know if Kim Jong-un will actually work out, because right now, you know, it's some kind of downtime. But you know, if we pump again, you know, it might actually be nice. But you know, you never know. Previously, it did only 2x. You know, so 3.6 million. Yeah. This 15-minute chart stake well. Three more minutes for the 3 more minutes for the close. Is that your dog? No, it's not my dog. Did you make a video about the real quick to 8006 for Bitcoin? No, I did not make the video, but it was, I think, on Qcoin something, so, you know, some low volume exchange. And you know, sometimes when people press sell button, they do not understand how the volume works, guys. You know, there is order books up there on the exchanges. You gotta see if you got a lot of money, if you're a billionaire or a millionaire, you know, you gotta sell a lot of stuff. You do not want to do that on exchanges that do not have volume, you know, because if you do that, you want to sell in small increments over time and not just like press market sell and then think you're gonna get it for the 60k. It's not happening. Bro, there was an English tab to click. Maybe it was, but I'm not really interested in Jasmine, you know. But you can go down there and check it out and tell me what it is, because I don't know. To be fair, if I had 60 BTC, I would sell and retire. 60 BTC is a lot. Well, this is the life now. This is my life for the past 4 years. You just kind of sit in front of the PC, look at the chart, nothing is happening. You know, you're like, okay. So this is closing in 1 minute. So what we do not want to do is create this big green candle, then this big wick candle with a doji on top, and then this big red candle down here, because this is evening star doji again, and that's a reversal pattern, and then, you know. So you don't want to have, after this candle closes in 1 minute and 20 seconds, you do not want to have a big red candle down here. I don't think you want to have a big red candle down here. Now the 1 hourly, you know, it seems like it wants to go. Sorry, not 1 hourly, 1 minute chart. Let's see 5 minute chart, how's 5 minute chart doing? Chart chart is pumping. Maybe it's recovering, guys, maybe it's recovering. It's all good. Look at the candle, like a chicken going down for a quick drink. Yeah. Do you have any Shiba shares? I don't have any Shiba shares, no. It's not Shiba shares, it's Shiba tokens. Shares is what you get when you buy stocks. You get shares in company. You're not owning Shiba. I mean, technically you just own tokens, but you know there is no company behind Shiba, so there is no shares. You just own a token from Shiba. Should be good, I think. Yeah, it is nice. It is okay close, but we'll see. 16 seconds left. Elma shares. Sorry, tokens. Yeah, I mean, we're just kidding, man. We're just messing around. Call it whatever you want to call it. I get it. You know. There we go. We opened above, and right now we're still below that 50 moving average and 31.6. So we are not quite out of the dump yet, but you know we are getting there slow. You know, baby steps, baby steps. What's the Bitcoin dominance like? Bitcoin dominance is nice. Let's see here, daily Bitcoin dominance. You can see that Bitcoin dominance is going down. That means, but Bitcoin is being going sideways while Bitcoin dominance is going down. That also means that altcoins are going up. But you know, we called altcoin season a long time ago, so you know, we already know it's alt season. So you can see it on the charts, man. If you watch like a lot of coins like I do every single day, you can see the altcoin season, you know, happening already, you know. No divergence up here on the 5-minute chart. Yeah, there is slight divergence on the 5-minute chart, maybe slight divergence. Nothing to be afraid of right now. It wasn't this chart you were looking at. It wasn't this chart. It wasn't this chart. It was, yeah, this was this chart. So you're gonna see how this 15-minute candle looks like. But people become rich with Shiba now. It's kind of late. Late for what? 30% pumps? It's not, because right now it just did 30% pump in 1 day. Will it do 10x again? I don't know. Do you believe in price predictions? What do you mean price prediction? Like what's gonna... I'm not the kind of guy, you know, that believes just by looking at market cap and what things should be worth over some other thing, you know. I don't believe that, but you know. That's how you get people to buy your stuff, with price predictions. You predict, you know, it's gonna be Bitcoin's gonna be 500,000 next year, and then people come and buy Bitcoin, and your money goes up, right? You're not gonna go around and say, hey, Bitcoin's gonna be 76k in 3 years. Who's gonna buy Bitcoin, right? You gotta say big numbers, and then people buy. Do you have a suggestion on how to read RSI? However you want, but just keep in mind that RSI is a lagging indicator. You know, divergences, overbought levels, oversold levels. Then you have to know also how the RSI moves when you're in uptrend, however RSI moves when you're downtrends and stuff like that. Do you believe in horoscope planet and moon TI? I believe there is something to it, but I won't put my money on it, unfortunately. I like the correlation, but I won't put my money on it, based only on that. You know, I understand there are people out there that see, you know, a full moon and they see, you know, a planet constellation or planet lining up and stuff like that, and they're like, oh, this is a special sign, and they put a lot of money on special signs. You know, I'm not that kind of guy. So we are basically just standing still up here and waiting. What are we waiting for? What are we waiting for, guys? What are we waiting for? There is some kind of line up here. Is there some kind of line on the bottom down here? So there is some kind, I think there is some kind of triangle that we are going right now. It's a little bit long triangle, but you know, anything is better than nothing, so as long as we have something to watch, you know, so that's nice. Let's remove the moving averages on 1 minute chart up here. So I'm gonna see if we break it upside downside on this. It looks like some kind of pennant, you know, it's an option and a pennant, and this is a continuation pattern. So if this does work out, depends on where you break out, you get above 61.3, which is what we want to do, right? We want to get above 61.3, and if this breaks to the upside, then it's good. We up here. Tiela, we are less than a month away. Yeah, we are less than a month away. 4th of December, 4th of December. Big times. It's hard to hold without looking every hour. We are waiting for a tweet from Elon Musk. The clownery just doesn't end. Not even BTC is safe from this. 4 December is soon. Yeah. For you guys that don't know, there's a video called The Secrets of the Billionaires on the YouTube channel. So you're welcome to check it out. It's an interesting video. Also on the Twitter you'll see the very nice image. This normal year not new. Just search good projects, buy set goals, and take profit. If you reach the goal the other way, you lose. What happens on the 4th of December? That's when we hit the top. Based on the moons, by the way, based on the moons. If there is anything to the moons, we're gonna hit the top around 4th of December. Between 20 November and 20 December, something big is gonna happen, guys. 10K red candle this weekend. BTC was launched smart chain already, or they will launch only. I don't know more. I don't know what fundamentally they will do, but wow, this is boring. It's literally not doing anything. Like it was okay when it started, but right now it's just so boring, man. Guys, this is gonna kill me. This is so boring. Even 1 minute chart, guys, look at this. Even 1 minute charts are going sideways. It's just one of those days. Well, I understand the volatility goes down the closer you get to the daily close and stuff like that, but when can I short Solana? In 10 years maybe, I don't know. Boring like a comet TA. Moon phases. you gotta these dump moons and these pump moons. So the pump moon actually moved us sideways, while the dump moon actually pumped us towards the upside. So they're kind of out of shape right now. But what we are predicting is these three moons up here. This is a full moon, this is a full moon, and this is a new moon. This is eclipse, full eclipse. These are what's called supermoons and micromoons. And something big is gonna happen here, especially on the 4th of December 2021. Something special. I don't know if that's gonna be World War III start, or Bitcoin is gonna hit all-time high up here or something like that. But we are getting really close to these levels, these numbers, guys. Something like this up here, that might definitely happen. On the 4-hour broke level, I don't know. We haven't broken anything on the 4-hour day. We're still below moving averages, haven't broken nothing. Broken zero stuff. Sideways is new bear market. Yeah, it's sideways is a lot worse than the bear market going downwards, because if you have a sideways market, like, nobody is making money, neither the bears nor the bulls. At least in the bear market, bears are making money, but in sideways market, like, nobody's making money. One candle. 39. Okay, so we got 30 minutes close. Let's check 30 minutes close. Yeah, okay, we already checked 30-minute close. We have a 5-minute close. We got a 5-minute close, not much. 10-minute close in 33 seconds, which is okay because it's above this 50 moving average up here. The whale is trying to bore us to that. They pushed the pause button until Monday. Yeah, it's Friday right now, around almost 11 o'clock, so I think the CME futures are closing soon, if they are not already closed. Let's see how the CME futures are doing right now, minus 0.46. What are we gonna say up here on the CME futures? This then is 50-minute chart. Let's look at a 50-minute chart, 30-minute chart. Give or take. I think this already closed. Yeah, this already closed. This closed, guys. This CME futures closed down here. So CME futures chart closed below 20 moving average, guys. Guys, CME futures chart closed below 20 moving average. Just remove this. CME futures chart closed below 20 moving average. You're missing the moon in your YouTube banner picture. Okay, don't have to have it everywhere. So what do you guys think this means? Because you can see here that clearly we've been holding this 20 moving average for a while, and right now we close below that. So it's gonna be really interesting next week to see if we can actually manage to pump up. But this is a bearish close. This is a bearish close because this was acting as a support. And right now we broke that support on CME futures chart. Now the CME futures closed, and it closed below. Let's see the weekly, how the weekly is looking. Just a little bit down. So if we just going like I got some kind of indecision up here, and just waiting for this moving average, like again, to continue towards the upside. So maybe next week we're gonna do like something like this, because we can do that, and then just continue towards the upside. Maybe next week is the big week, guys. Maybe next week is the big week. Let's see, 1 minute. Now we're hitting the support here at 1 minute chart down here. So it's gonna be interesting to see if this support holds again. How many hits there? Let's say 1, 2 hits, something like that. Maybe I drew the support a little bit differently than it should be drawn. Something like this up here. Maybe already breaking it on the downside. Interesting, but I don't like this one. I like this other one better because it is this big wick down here. So now we don't wanna. If we fall that, we fall below the support as well as the triangle. Calm before the storm. We would like to get above this level. We would actually like to get above 61,300. This is the level that we would like to get above. If you can get above this green line, like I think it's gonna start looking very nicely. If you can get up here, it's gonna start looking like a lot nice. But right now we are not there, and we are falling out of the triangle. Barely holding. Plan B just referring to the Bollinger Bands. Every time they squeeze, a breakout is imminent. Did the Bollinger Band squeeze? Let's see here on the Bollinger Bands. Which chart are we gonna use? Maybe this chart. I don't know which chart is my clean chart. This chart is nice enough. I don't often use Bollinger Bands, but you know, when you're a rubber band, no Bollinger Bands. Yeah, we got some kind of very nice squeeze up here. Just like over here, squeeze, but you know. There is definitely a squeeze up here. Definitely something is gonna happen. You know, we like the squeezes. You know, squeeze down here. I don't know if you can see down here squeeze, but you can see here just before the bull run start, we had this very nice, very long, tight squeeze. And right now we are getting that tight squeeze up here. Very tight squeeze. Something's gonna happen. Something's gonna pop, guys. Something's gonna pop. But usually it's not at the top. Let's see how the top looks up here. You don't have any kind of topping out squeeze. Maybe something like that down here just before. I mean, we had a squeeze and a breakdown, right? But squeeze and breakdown, right? But on topping out, we didn't have anything up here. Yeah, Bollinger Bands are not my best friends, so I'm not looking at them too much. Oh, did he fall out to 1 minute chart? We're still trying to hold. Look at his wicks on the downside. Look at his wicks. Bump and run pattern. So first we dump to 20 moving energy weekly or something. When she is pumping bits there. By the way, SHIB is not dumping that much. You know, this 1 minute chart. Let's see 5 minute chart up here. 1 hourly. Can Shiba move more? Did we? It's a 1 hourly time frame. Let's see 4 hourly. There's something up here at 64.50 moving average. Yeah, it does look bullish though. And you got this 10 moving average all the way up here, 66.55. So there's a lot of resistance right above us on all time frames. Back to 30, man. Back to 30%. Shiba wants more of the candy. Shiba wants more of the candy, guys. But look at this. I mean, is this a thing, guys? Is this a thing? Left shoulder, head, right shoulder. Is this a thing? I'm not trying to fud it or anything. I'm just trying to, you know, look at some kind of you know, ideas. It's a good idea as any. It's a good idea as any. So still holding this bottom down here. We drew this line before we actually came there. Back inside triangle, nice. So this is some kind of touch. So you got 2 touches on the downside. We got 1, maybe 2, 3 touches on the upside. Market siphon. Are you well? Move the price. Nah, you are the one with indicator, man. You are the one with the indicator. You should move the price. Don't think anything's going to happen till Sunday evening. Whales like to manipulate the weekly close. They don't like to manipulate the weekly, the daily, the 4-hourly, the 5-minute, the 1-minute, the 3-second. All the candle closes they like to manipulate. It's not just one weekly chart. Oh man, this music makes me sleepy. Okay, we're gonna run for 15 more minutes. Oh man, out of the triangle. No way. On 1 minute chart though. No, 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 no. Closed out the side of the triangle on the 1 minute chart. That's that on the 1 minute chart. So we are not watching any more of this triangle up here. And the trend line. Let's go to 50-minute trend line up here. Back inside the up here. So right now it's very important to hold this 31,000 line, because this looks like it's just failed to, you know, materialize in. Is there a line up here? Am I seeing it correctly? There's a line. I like the line. I'm gonna hold the line. Oh, this nice line. Oh, I like that line. Oh, this nice line. Let's use this line as a resistance. Nah, we're just gonna use the horizontal line up here. That's fine. 61.33, 10 and 20 moving average on the 15-minute chart. We don't want to fall below that. Is ARA bullish? Right now? Yeah, I don't know. So. It's not overly bullish, just going. It's a little bit bearish, if not that. Like, but it's not overly bullish or anything like crazy like that. You know, bullish would be being up here, you know, going towards the upside, but it is being pushed down on the downside, you know. So it's not, it doesn't have the best days, but you know, eventually it has to break certain levels and go towards the upside. But it's just kind of going sideways, and then it went down and just find a new way to, you know, go sideways in. It's only after you break, you know, levels on the downside down here that, you know, become very, very bearish. But right now, just sideways. Former Sony exec started Jasmine. Was he Sony CEO or just some guy on the board? Because if it's just some guy on the board, like, but that's good, man. If some kind of former Sony executive started Jasmine, that means he has a lot of friends that he can, you know, get him, you know, help him with the Jasmine. So that might be a thing, guys. So maybe that's why Shiba just became available to users on NYC and Coinbase. When you say just, when you mean today, this week, or just like right now, this, you know, in less 10 minutes? 1 minute is a channel. But yeah, breaking out of the channel as well. What if you put it down here? Maybe if you got some kind of, if you push it a little bit more down, maybe there is some kind of hope here. But I think it's like this up here. It looks like it's breaking out of the channel. I haven't been able to buy it until just now on Coinbase. Oh, okay. So you are from New York. Shipcoin just changed the B to the T and got your coin. It went a little bit up here, 5-minute chart. So maybe we did call the top, guys. Maybe we did call the top. And if this goes down here, you got this this head and shoulders pattern, and then you look for more dump down here to some kind of support. Maybe. Nah, I'm not gonna say any kind of targets on the downside because, you know, tricky. 5 minutes less support at 61,035. 10-20 at 61,033. This is the most interesting live stream ever, guys. I'm sorry about that. You know, that's life. From April, Bitcoin broke level from April. I'm not going back to April, man. Not interested. It might be some kind of top levels, but yeah. You know what we're gonna do? There is a lot of support on the, yeah, it broke this level up above 64,000 up here. 64,000, but you can see these support lines up here, but you know, there is a lot of support just below us as well on the bigger time frames, right? Higher low, that's good. 5 minutes left. Let's see 1 minute chart up here. Hitting support on 200 moving average on 1 minute chart. Maybe that's gonna help us. Got new trend on the 1 minute chart. If you want to get out of this trend up here, we gotta break something like this. I don't know if this is the one. Maybe this is the big one. We are not there. We are not here. Maybe something like this up here. Watch 12 November 2017. Oh yeah, 12 November, so you close below it, you have a big dump to the downside and then right back up again. And this also kind of went just sideways, so you know, up. But look at the sideways movement, look at the sideways movement. It went from 7.6 to 8 in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2 months before it actually continued towards the upside again. 2 months, guys, 2 months. So you know, if you wait 2 months right now for any kind of move up here, you know, yeah, this would be nice. If this happened, that would be nice. And that's also one of the outcomes that is likely to happen if we close below 20 moving average right now. You can see down here 20 moving average right down and then right back up again. So if we close down here again, right down and maybe right back up again, right? I mean, hopium is hopium. This is so boring. Yeah, this is so boring. Guys, I'm sorry. If you don't want to watch the stream, you're welcome to other stuff. I'm not holding you back. I'm just doing this for my own sake. Oh, there is the big dump. Oh, big dump to 61.35. It's not that big dump. Is it big dump? Nah, it's small. It's small dump. Small dump. Small money. You are welcome to do anything, guys. I'm doing this for my own sake because, you know, I got to watch the chart either by myself or with you here. So you are welcome to stay if you want to stay. Big week on the downside, still cannot get above the standard moving average. BTC is boring, man, that you replace. Dude, you're watching a 1 minute chart. At least it's happening, something is happening. Wow, look at that, guys, look at it go. Let's see the volume up here. No volume for Bitcoin, push the price up. What happened, guys? What happened? Dump 0.56%. No volume on that pump, guys. No volume on that pump. But I think the pump came because we hit very crucial level. So we went down to the level, you know, we hit the crucial level, and you know, people started buying. Unfortunately, there is no follow through, because you can see this line at 61.35. You remember the line? That's the 50 moving average down here that we put the line here at the 61.35. So you can see it came down to these moving averages and just bounced really hard, really fast. We need some follow through. We need some follow through right now. End of November 95 according to plan B. How does weekends usually go? I don't know. Somebody says always on the weekend it dumps, but you know, I got mixed experience. So I would say it goes both up and down. Perfect support line, yeah. We always do perfect support. We know where the support lies, man. It's very easy. It's either a moving average or some kind of horizontal lines or some kind of trend line, or like they cannot be like, there are a lot of the support and resistance line, but some are more important than other lines. Yeah. Tether pump 0.04% there, same as BTC, not bad. Can you check Solana? We are not interested in Solana right now. This is like boring, is a reflection of the inside. This is how, guys, this is how you learn technical analysis. You sit in front of the chart and you put up the lines, and then you look at the price, you know, going up, going down. You put up some chill music, maybe you watch some kind of TV on the side, and you know, you watch the charts every single night. And that's how you learn how to do TA. I've said XRP went below 160 in last night video you made, had me happy. I'm sorry about that, man. Who watches 1 minute chart? I do find it entertaining to watch TL. I watch the 1 minute chart. Sometimes you have to watch the 1 minute chart. I'm gonna tell you one time that came true yesterday or the day before, because without the 1 minute chart you could not have predicted this. So I predicted the exact top on Telcoin. Up here, I predicted the exact top on Telcoin on 0.364 because I was looking at the 1 minute chart. Without the 1 minute chart you cannot do this, right? So you can see up here. Where is it? Goddamn, up here. So you can see up here. I was watching the charts exactly on the 1 minute chart. I was looking at this last push towards the upside, and you see this trend line up here. And as soon as the trend line got broken, I said, that's it, guys, that's it, 0.364. You know, and that's how you know, find some kind of a tops. You know, there is uses for 1 minute line, 1 minute charts. I'm not saying don't use 1 minute chart. I'm saying if you don't know what you're doing, don't use 1 minute chart. But if you know you're profound in technical analysis, you know what to watch, look at, and not look at, stuff like that. Man, 1 minute chart is fine. 1 minute chart is fine, but you know, it has its use cases. It definitely has its use cases, but it's not for everyone. Like if you don't know what how TA works and stuff like that, like big dump. If you don't know how TA works and stuff like that, you should be looking only on the daily and the weekly chart. Please tell me BTC will not hit 6,004. I cannot tell you that, man. I cannot tell you that, because that's what we are. That's the entire purpose of this video, man. We are looking if we're gonna close below this line down here. That's around 6,005. We are just looking if this is gonna go and close below this level down here, because if it does that, it's bad. But there is a lot of support right over here. You can see a lot of support, a lot of support. So you know, probability is not that high, but there is all, you know, since you are already down there, so there is always probability to, you know, for everything. Down, up, down again. Big weeks on the downside. People are buying. There is definitely buying happening, you know, but you know the volume is not that big, you know. So traders do what traders do. They try to buy the bottoms. Chill music on 1 minute is cool. You have to fly at low altitude to see the terrain at times. Yeah. Hey, the late adopter, is there an indicator where you can see at what prices there are many orders sitting? No, but you know, any kind of exchange, you got order books, and you know that's where you can see the prices. But I don't think there is indicator for that. But by the way, order books, never look at order books. Order books are free to manipulate. They cost you $0. Imagine you got $1 billion. You can put any kind of order at 58k and everybody will see that order. They'll be like, man, there is like a 1 billion order on 58k, so there is no way we can fall through that. And the price starts going down towards 58k and everybody's super sure because there is $1 billion wall on 58k because it's an order book. And as soon as Bitcoin comes close to the 58k, bam! Somebody removes that order, and right now there is no order on the 58k and you fall right through that. So order books and stuff like that, not really interesting. Big moves to the upside, big moves to the upside. Nice, 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 nice. 1 minute chart, 1 minute chart. What do we do? Did we just hit the top up here? Not even the top. Big pullback as well, big pullback as well. 10 seconds left. 9, 8. There is some buying going on. How much is it? 13 Bitcoin. So small traders are fighting for the position. And 1 Bitcoin is dumping the price. TLI, massive pump. What a pump. Yeah, everything looks massive when you are looking at the 1 minute chart, man. Everything looks massive when you are looking at the 1 minute chart. This looks good. We went down here, we retested these levels up here. Right now we went higher. Oh guys, we forgot. We got a the reason it's pumping right now because we just got a 5 minute close down here. Right now we're trying to pumping above, you know, we held the 50 moving average, 10 moving average. I didn't even notice. We got a 5 minute close and also 1 hourly close, so we're gonna check that out. This is the 50 moving average, 20 moving average. We got support, bounce off of that right now, trying to close up here. Very nice bullish move right now here. Can we break the resistance up here? It looks like it's gonna do that because this is the three touches on the 10, 20 and 50 moving average right now bouncy. But you know, can we close above this level up here? God damn it, why are you pulling back again? Let's see what's happened on the 1 hourly close right now. 1 hourly closed. Let's just remove everything for a second. Close below the 10 moving average without a bullish engulfing candle. So we are still open below the 10 moving average. Not the most bullish candle, unfortunately. I see more sideways move, more trading going on. Let's see 30 minutes candle. How did they actually close? 30 minutes candle closed nicely above the 10 moving average, but you know, got rejected by the 20 moving average up here. If you look at up here, this is what we call rejection. But it's a short-term rejection. So this is the first, this is the second. Right now it's the fight between 20 and the 10 moving average down here on the 30-minute chart. Well, you know, that's the close we're gonna come right now up here, trying to break that level. We're gonna see if that actually does do that. The volume is not actually that optimistic by going upside. Let's go back. Let's go to 5-minute chart again. It does really try to fight for this this level up here. Let's go to 1-minute chart, see how this actually looks on 1-minute chart. There we go. This is nice. Big wicks on downside. Everything gets bought right back up again. Breaking the level on the upside. Can it actually do that? Can it break the trend on the 1-minute chart? That's the first step. Breaking the trend on the 1-minute chart, then on the 5-minute chart, then on the 50-minute chart. Everything looks massive on the 1-minute chart. Yeah, hell, things look massive on the 1-minute chart. What is your favorite? I'm guessing you want to see alt. I don't have a favorite alt. I'm not a fanboy of anything. The Wave Rider. I'll check it out another time, man. Looks like we broke it on the 1 minute chart. Let's see 5 minute chart. 5 minute chart also breaking. Good looking at. We gotta get above 61.3. We gotta get above 61.3 for this double bottom to play out. It looks like it's gonna do that, which is nice. How many? 1 hour and 53 minutes until the daily close. How high do we wanna close the daily close, by the way? I haven't even checked that. Where would we like? Where would we like the daily close to close? Oh, this is only 60. This is bad. We gotta close above 61.8. Can we do 61.8, guys? Can we do 61.8? I mean, that's like the best case scenario, but you know, I'll take anything, man. I'll take anything. Let's put on blue here and make another line up here. 61.43. So let's see how this looks on the 5 minute chart. So these two blue lines, this is 10 moving average and 20 moving average on the daily chart. That's where you want to close, guys. We got 1 hour and 52 minutes left to do this move up. Can we do this, guys? If we can do that in 1 hour and 52 minutes, I'm gonna be super bullish. Can we be super bullish, guys? Can we be super bullish? Sideways breakout. Hello, my Norwegian friend. Greeting from Holland. Thanks, man. How you doing? Sebastian Stanko. You will like the wave rider. I'll check it out another time. Trying to go. It is a slow move, but it's trying to break. Still got something like 2 hours left, so you know, Bitcoin did not dump. You know, I think this support did hold, so I think it's gonna need to do some crazy moves towards downside. If it gets rejected right now, maybe it's gonna drop just before the daily close and then, you know, drop on the downside. I don't think that is gonna happen, but you know, it's always nice to know what can happen. Let's see 5 minute chart up here. $61.8 is a bit of a reach by close, but I hope I'm wrong. Hope I'm not late. Nah, doesn't matter if you come, you know. By the way, we've been doing this live stream for 2 hours. 2 hours live stream. When did we start looking? Like, this hasn't been 2 hours. 21:40, 22:40. Yeah, we've been doing this for 2 hours now, guys. Wow, 2 hours watching 1 minute chart, guys. we've been doing 2 hours watching 1 minute chart. That's good, man. That's like a new record or something like that. It's okay. We like charts, guys. On this channel we love the charts. We can look at the charts every single day. We don't care. Things goes up, things goes down. It's all good, man. It's all good. Missed Bitcoin streams. You miss Bitcoin streams. Yeah, I thought I should start doing them again, so you know, I'll check it out. But you know, thanks for streaming. Coinskid told me about you. You put out great content. Thanks, Floppy. I appreciate both you and Coinskid. I drank 2 liters of wine. Thanks for TA. You are the top. Thanks, man. We like the charts, guys. We like the charts. What is the percent from 2 hours? I don't know. I don't know when we actually started. It's actually 2 hours on the dollar, maybe. 21:11, so 9:11 or something like that. 9:11 up here. So we're down here when we started doing the stream. So since we started doing the stream, we are up by 0.50%. We started doing stream here, and you know, we went down. Slowly went down here. And then, you know, we had this wick on the downside, and then right back up, V-shaped recovery up. So, you know, 0.5% up. Tila, are you able to make new emojis? Yeah, I am. Let me see how many new emojis I can make. I need to make new emojis. It's gonna be on my to-do list. I'm gonna put it here somewhere. Actually, I did this a long time ago. Let's see here. Membership. How many emojis do we have? We can make 4 new emojis. We got 8 out of 12 emojis, so we can make 4 new emojis. We got the moons. These are all the emojis that we have right now. Can I just link it in the chat? Is that possible? No, it just says custom emoji. TLA, which we have TLA pump, TLA dump, TLA new moon, TLA full moon, TLA which we got TLA Ron, TLA logo, TLA we got a stop button, and we got TLA fans club. Yeah, these are all the emojis. Yeah, you are quicker than me to the center play. Those are, so we can make 4 new emojis. I think I'm gonna make one, you know, Sheen moon emoji, but I don't know how popular that is. We gotta have Ron. Ron is a big guy, you know, in the channel, and the TF fans club we gotta have, you know, and the moon and the dump moon we gotta have. The stop button we have. The pump and dump we gotta have. The logo we gotta have. So, you know, we're gonna make some new emoji. We can make 4 new emojis. What's with this crazy weeks on Binance BTT USD 5-minute chart about 30 minutes ago? Cheers. Yeah. Everything looks sketchy right now. 1-minute chart. Okay, guys, we're gonna take 5 minutes break. I gotta go do stuff. You're welcome to sit and stare at the 1-minute chart, guys. If this breaks 61.36, if this breaks while I'm away 61.3, you are welcome to celebrate in the chat, okay? Oh yeah. Bouncing, bouncing, bouncing. Are we gonna close above this level, man? 50k my Python. Good luck with that, man. Guys, you gotta get kids. When you get kids, you know, Halloween, they go and get a lot of candy. And when they come back, they don't eat that candy. Because, you know, they're kids, you know, so they get like 1 or 2. And then you got 2 full buckets or 3 full buckets of candy. Best thing ever. Alright, well. Oh my god, I cannot do this. What the? This looks good, guys. This looks good. I think the trend is broken on the 5-minute chart, definitely right now. Yeah, the trend is broken. Above 61.3, above 50 moving average, 5 minutes broken. 15 minutes. Yeah, 50 minutes broke as well. Maybe if we push this line a little bit up here. But you know, even that this is like the last line that you can draw on this chart. There's not a lot of lines you can draw, but right now I think that's broken as well. Small time frames, but still, you know, better than anything, right? Candy. Pumpkin. Breakout of large 63.4, 629 descending. Yeah, but that's the big one. This is just a short-term trend. So the big trend, of course, is up here somewhere, right? This is the big trend, but you know, it's very nice that we are already, you know, having some kind of double bottom up here right now, you know, going towards this level up here and then break them, you know, towards the upside. So that's what we're looking at right now. Power volume up. Nice, still going sideways. So don't worry about, you know, volume on the small time frames doesn't matter that much. At least the way I see it. The dump volume is way bigger. Well, that's good. If the dump volume is big, that's good, because that means that there's been a lot of selling going on. Look at this wick, man. This is a very bullish wick. I mean, how many times are you gonna test the same resistance, guys? How many times are you gonna test the same resistance? Like, don't like Halloween. Yeah, my youngest was a little bit afraid, I think, but you know, she's enough old enough to, you know, to understand. If we fall below 67, we are in a bad way. I think it's 65, 60.5. Then it's bad. But right now it does look good. I mean, we still below. We got still a little bit, you know, a road towards the upside. 5 minutes for the 30 minutes candle up here. So we're gonna see if we can actually make this or not, because this can turn ugly pretty quick if it does. You know, it starts with the small time frames and it goes up to the bigger time frames. But you will always see some kind of reversal on the small time frame first, of course. So that's why we are looking at 1 and 5 minute chart. It does look good. Shiba. Yeah, that was the top down up here. Where do we call it? Up here, yeah. 65.6, yeah. I think it's gonna consolidate right now. Something like over here. Maybe tomorrow, maybe it's gonna consolidate a little bit and continue pumping tomorrow. Shiba looks good, guys. I don't know. Shiba looks very good. $58K, then 51 becomes next bounce. Good luck with that. It looks like we're not breaking that right now. Till I hope you are eating the healthy medical. Candy, man. They got the best candy, man. They got the best candy. I think Shiba will pump more, because I know a lot of people are still hodling Shiba and they're refusing to sell. So, and this parabolic move towards the upside on Shiba came on the small time frames, so I think he still has a lot more room to grow. Envision the final result. Hello sir, what does the triple doji means on your Twitter, Miss Probably? It can mean a lot of things, you know. I think it's some kind of indecision or some kind of waiting for the moving averages to pick the price up. But you know, I was just wondering what other people are thinking. This also matches the chair. I didn't even think about it that way. So this 30-minute chart is closing. Are we gonna close above the 20 moving average up here? See the swick on the downside, exactly on the dollar down here. See, almost on the dollar. That's nice. So I don't think we want to drop down here. So if you do that, and on 30-minute chart we are below the 20 moving average. But this looks like some kind of double button, guys. Some kind of double. But we still gotta get above, you know, close above 61.3. It's nice that we are above it with the wick, but you know, always great. The little ones always need help sorting them out. But you know, the best thing about Halloween is they cannot eat that much candy, guys. They cannot eat that much candy, because they get so much candy, and they get like maybe 1 or 2 pieces a day, and they forget after 2 days that they have like 2 bucks of candy. So you know. Nice close on the 30-minute chart. We closed above the 20 moving average. Above the 20 moving average. So it's a nice close. So this looks like it might maybe continue going toward. Maybe we get a wick to the downside and then right back up again above everything. Maybe that's what's in store right now. Maybe that's what's being prepared. Check total supply. No, I'm not really into the fundamentals of what's, you know, what stuff the stuff has. I just look at the chart, man. I just look at the chart. I mean, there are probably people out there that are doing the fundamentals, so you know, you can ask them. But you know, it looks like a double button. If it looks like a duck, quakes like a duck, walks like a duck, talks like a duck, dresses like a duck, it's probably a duck. You know, so it does look like a button, but to confirm this double button, we gotta get above this level up here. I'm gonna show you up here. Not this one, guys, not this. Forget about that. Forget about that. double bottom pattern. Double bottom pattern. You see here, the breakout comes after the breakout after the wick on the in the middle, right? So we gotta wait for the breakout. We gotta wait for the breakout above this level up here. It's not actually the the wick is up here at 61.4 cents, but I would say that this is good enough. This is good enough. If you break up above 61.3, that's good enough. Why would a duck dress like a duck? So you would know it's a duck. Imagine a duck not dressing like a duck. How would you know it's a duck? When you burn coins, doesn't the price go up? Not necessarily. I mean, no. The market cap can actually go down, but if you imagine if you were trading something for $100 and there is a million supply of something and you're trading that for $100 and now you burn 500,000 of that, so you burn 50%, but people are still trading for $100. It only matters, burning stuff only matters if you got some kind of value in the company. So if your company has some kind of value and it generates a revenue, and that revenue and the price of the stock is based on that revenue, and now you change and now you burn or you consolidate you consolidate or burn shares, then the price should go up because people will start demanding higher price for it because right now the company is each share is worth more. But Shiba and Dogecoin and stuff like that, they don't have any kind of revenue, so you can burn as much as you want. It really doesn't affect the price. You can burn 99%, it really doesn't affect the price as long as people can buy and sell it. We can't buy Bitcoin. XR, we can't buy Bitcoin. Update us on XRP. Launa wonder. Nothing's happening with XRP. Until Bitcoin decides direction, nothing's happening with XRP. If Bitcoin dumps, this is more important than XRP. This is more important than Cardano. This is more important than Shiba Inu. And that's how you know how important it is. So if this dumps, everything dumps. If this pumps, everything pumps. That's all you need to know. So you should be asking, hey man, what's happening with Bitcoin? Tell us a Bitcoin. Tell us what you think about Bitcoin. Because Bitcoin is the leading wolf in the market. But yeah, burning stuff doesn't help. It's nice. I mean, people think that burning tokens might help, but BRL $5. How much is BRL, man? How much is BRL? USD BRL. Brazilian bucks. 5 Brazilian bucks. 27. Sorry, no. $5. $0.90. I'll pass on ING. Thanks for the bucks. I appreciate the money. Not even $1. $0.9. Please make DLI coin. You know the guy called YouTube Tech Lead. He made a coin. You know what happened with his coin? It pumped and then dumped. I don't want to make pump and dump coin. This guy made a coin called the Million coin. Where is it? I went to jail. I made a coin. I made a. Here you go. Right above up here. He says I made a 1 million plus coin. Introducing Million token. And what happened to the Million token? Well, the Million token. Where is it? Somewhere here. I don't know which one is it. Squid, Safe Moon, Hero. Let's see here. Million token. It's not this one. It's this one. It's this one, I think. Look what happened. So you got an initial pump because he got a million subscribers, and then there was another guy also with a million subscribers that was shilling the coin, and after initial pump it just died, right? So if I made a coin, it won't even pump this much because I don't have a million subscribers. George hates tech lead. I don't like the tech lead, but he and he's, you know, his personality is so you know, weird, but you know, he talks about certain stuff, and he does even technical analysis, but you know, I don't think his technical analysis is that good. But you know, it's interesting to watch something, you know, and pop to the moon. I think after Shiba took over Doge, a lot of meme coins popped out of nowhere. Yeah. So market cap supply equals price isn't a thing. No, it's not a thing. You can burn like 90% of the stuff and nothing will happen, because the price of Shiba Inu, the price of Dogecoin, the price of all these meme coins, it's not based on how much revenue you know, this meme coin is generating. Company cannot do that, because you know, the pricing is based on the revenue. The pricing is based on the future revenue in the company and stuff like that, future projections. But you know, what kind of future projection do you have on Shiba Inu, you know? So just burning stuff like that just for people like, oh, we are burning so the price should go up, you know, because there is less of it. Nah, BS. Do ICP, please. Yeah, we can do ICP. And you know why? Because I like watching ICP chart. So you know, we can check. I haven't checked it. You know, right now 9% down. Maybe you'll see. Where is the lines? So it did break out of the triangle up here, but you know, unfortunately it's going back. So the best case scenario, we close above the triangle up here. So we'll see that. Ron, 250 bucks. Now there you see, that's how you do super chats, guys. That's how you do super chats. Let's hope the next moon will be the one. Yeah, let's hope the next moon will be the one, because the previous full moon did not do the trick. How you doing, Ron? What are you holding right now? Dent still or something else? We're just watching small time frames, man. We went up to resistance 61.3 and dumped back down. Going back down to 61.033 resistance support here. No, it did not do that, guys. ICP did not break. He still has to close above the line. Increase. Does burning coins talking not mean that they are trying to create value from sacrificing supply? No, it does not mean that. Like, I know what they are trying to tell the people, but I don't think it does the trick. The coin's value is just whatever the price people are willing to pay, you know, and traders are, you know, keeping the price at certain levels. Shiba Inu is not worth $1 or $10 or $100. There is actually no number you can say that Shiba Inu is worth. Like, what are you gonna say? Shiba Inu should be number 5 on market cap for whatever reason. Like, what reason is there? What reason is for Bitcoin being like, you know, X amount of price, right? So, no, they can burn 90%, nothing's gonna happen. The price is still, you know, follow the technicals on the chart. You know, it will pump when it breaks the resistance, it will dump when it breaks the support. If you know, there is too much people, you know, in euphoria and you know, buying, you know, people with traders come in and start selling on them and stuff like that, right? So you know, saying that, you know, burning does anything, it does nothing. I think it does nothing, you know. Maybe I'm wrong, you know. Maybe it's the worst thing ever, but you know, I don't know. Ron, Dent XRPX. Oh my god, you holding ZRX. That's so long. That XZRX. This is a very long time since I checked this coin, man. Trading on Binance. Let's see what's happening with this. You know, people have been talking this up in the skies before, and I was saying stuff about it. There is a small triangle up here somewhere. I think maybe broke that. No, this is engulfing. It's something up down here. Yeah, this one up here. Yeah, it broke to the upside right now. Broke to the upside. It got some kind of resistance to the upside though. Got a lot of resistance on the upside to be honest with you. Yeah, give or take. Something like this. So it broke to the upside, it's above all the moving energies up here. Very nice trend line up here, breaking that. I think if you want some legit pump up here, you gotta go above 1.9 or something like that. Why did you buy this, by the way? Why did you buy this? Who shilled you this? because nobody's talking about this right now, so I don't know. How much did it do since Corona dump? Bitcoin did 1,500%. This did just barely above Bitcoin. I don't know, man. It doesn't have the hype that everything else has. Strange, because market cap did not change. But burning the supply does change the market cap. And people like to watch the market cap, but you know, it doesn't have that much effect on the price because people have a really hard time figuring out. So you broke the upside and then straight back down again. This was like the last line of the defense. Ah, man. 1 hour and 18 minutes left. What's your view on CKB? Hey, great videos, amazing call. AMC short squeeze technical analysis. AMC short squeeze technical. Whoa, what's that? Are you a channel? Let's check you out, man. Let's check you out. YouTube. AMC short squeeze technical analysis. Is there a guy called? Let's see. People. Can you hear video? Channel. There is it. There is the guy. He's got 2 subscribers and 1 video. I'm gonna check you out, man. Maybe get some more subscribers. Introduction to the channel. So we are supporting this guy, guys.
You're right, everyone. I'm going to do a series of videos on AMC, yeah, and more so to the point of the chart and what's going on.
I see you are going for the, you know, the MM crypto route with a phone.
There, I want to teach people a little bit about technical analysis. It goes down and it hits these 2 lines. Now, these lines that we've held on.
You are actually doing TI on the phone. Respect, man. Respect. Respect on the doing TI on the phone.
That little, was it?
I do it sometimes, you know, but most of the time.
We came up, we used this support line.
You should post more videos, man. Just post on, you know, here's a pro tip for the YouTuber. Here's a pro tip for YouTube. YouTube loves when you make content on one thing and one thing alone. So if you make about coins, don't do like me, like do 10 coins or something like that. Just 1 coin, because you see all of these XRP channels, Cardano channels, you know, VeChain channels. They focus only on VeChain, only on XRP, only on Cardano, and these channels, you know, go up in views like crazy. So focus on one thing alone, and your channel is gonna explode. Also, in every single title, write AMC. AMC doesn't matter where you write. Like when I introduction to the channel and Bitcoin, introduction to the channel and AMC, right? So in every single video, write AMC and title. You don't need anything else. The title, nice thumbnail, you know, and every single, you know, post consistently, your channel is gonna blow up. Well, just one off. I didn't do another one. Doesn't matter, man. When you got that kind of name, you know, we gotta check it out, you know. Your name is AMC Short Squeeze Technical Analysis. We gotta check you out. We gotta check you out. Ron, 250 bucks again. Still waiting for XRP, one of my favorites for a long time ago. Let's check XRP, man, then. Let's check XRP. Because a lot of people in chat are asking for XRP. So, let's go to the daily up here. Daily up here. So you can see here that, you know, we have 2 trend lines for XRP actually. We have 2 trend lines for XRP. The upper one and bottom one. Which one is actually correctly? You know, we are using the bottom one as a correct one. But you can see here that exactly on the upper one we actually stopped up here. So, you know, I think both of these are legit. So right now we are in some kind of trading up here. So I think we need to break this one up here. That's around, right now that's around 1.23 or 1.23, yeah, 1.23, give or take. I think we have to break this line up here. And then, you know, then we'll come to the next resistance, so forth, so forth. But the good part is, you can see here that we went below this 116 line. This 116 line was very important. We went below that. Today we went below that. So I went below, but we are trying to pull back. So, you know, for today's close, it would be best case scenario closing about 116. 160, and afterwards, of course, you know, consolidating up here before we actually break it, and then go above 131. Once you're above 131, you're above everything. But I would say even above this trend line up here, you are increasing the speed towards the upside. Once you break the horizontal trend line, it's gonna start going a little bit faster towards the upside. But even this over here does give us enough bullishness. This is a small pullback. We said, you know, this pullback can go all the way back down to the, you know, moving averages down here, which is actually almost did, and there is no problem yet. You know, the problem comes when you start dropping something like this. That's when the problem starts. If you drop back inside here, it's not actually that big of a problem. But we start dropping below the 100 moving average, 200 moving, something, you know. If you drop down here, that's a problem, you know. But as long as we are above the line up here, like, it can do whatever it wants to do, right? On the breakout, that's when things are gonna start happening. That's when things gonna start happening. So it's one of these two. It does look good, but you know, I think it's just a waiting game right now. I think it's just a waiting game. So we're gonna see that weekly also trying to close above this 113 line. So we're gonna see how that actually goes as well. It looks fine. Bitcoin. Let's see back at the 5-minute chart up here on the Bitcoin. Yeah, that's what, you know. Do you know why we have Ron is TLA Ron? We got Ron has his own emoji, man. What's up, TLA? What's up, TLA fam? Captain, you late. We already been doing this for 2 hours and 40 minutes. Where you been? Next going to pop Cosmere, Fizz, Alice, Dago, and expect amazing fireworks from all these XRP, EOS and Nano, especially EOS. If it's gonna pop and stinky, none talks about it. When XRP will promise me that we have a wine together. I don't do wine, man. I try to sometimes, you know, take a beer from time to time, you know, but I you know, once you get, you know, too many kids, man, too many kids, stuff to do always, you know. Maybe one day we'll meet up and take a drink together. One day. Am I spamming the wrong emoji for nothing? Oh, okay, there, I see you there, the central plan, I see you there. The chat sometimes, chat, man. Yeah, Ron is the TLI sugar daddy. That's what keeps me going. Every time TLI Ron comes in the chat, you know, I'm like, yeah, that's it. That it's happening. It's happening. The sugar is coming home. So I don't know what this is. 5-minute chart. Let's see 1-minute chart. 1-minute chart and bullish or bearish. 1-minute chart just, you know, 1-minute chart was a lot more. I think there was a lot more volume down here, but right now towards closing time, we still got 1 hour and 11 minutes left. Towards closing time, you know, the volume kind of drops off, so you know, it's not that exciting. But you know, we want to see what's gonna happen. Right now it's consolidating here. It looks like it's some kind of triangle up here, going on up here, you know, before the next move towards the upside. Let's see 15-minute chart. Maybe 250 back again. We make then a stream together. If you're up for it, yes, we do. For fun, can you check BTC 1 second chart? I cannot check second chart. I would have done that a long time ago, but you know, I'm not you know, I'm not a big dog, you know, so. No second charts, unfortunately. I would like second charts, you know, because they are very interesting to look at, but you know, I'm really not gonna pay just, you know, to be able to stream 1 second chart from time to time. TLI so used to Shikero, he don't even fizz him. You know, we've been in a relationship for a while now. I have 2 left. You almost pissed. Okay, you got 2 left. Let's see. Where is it? Where was it? Which one was it? Yeah, I know Dent was. We checked XRZ, XRP, Dent. Let's see Dent, man. 143. Dent, yeah, Dent broke out. Dent broke out, but it's in consolidation, man. So what happened with Dent right now? It broke out of this big channel up here. Right now it's hitting the resistance up here at 74, 79. What we expected to do. It hit resistance, and let's just move these lines up here. Too many lines. It hit the resistance. Right now it's just consolidating. It's not consolidating, it's having just small pullback before it continues. So I think it just consolidation down here before it actually breaks this. But there are a lot of resistance on the way up. There are a lot of resistance, so it's gonna be a choppy ride towards the upside. Choppy ride towards the upside. We got what do we got? We got here at 0.01. We got also one at 0.012. And all the way up at 0.017, you know, but the move all the way to the top is like 153% just to get to there. This first triangle, this first move, at least what I think it should be up to something around 0.97, give or take. Yeah. It needs to get above the. I mean, it's consolidating here, but it needs to get above these numbers up here, you know, to start, you know, picking up the pace. It is out of the triangle, so that's good. You know, we've been watching this triangle for a long time, so it is out of the triangle. It's having a pullback. You know, it just needs to get, you know, consolidate, get above the 79, get above the 79, and then it's gonna, you know, continue pumping. At least the way we see it. As long as Bitcoin doesn't, you know, go into bear market before that. I'm okay, this is life. Salute. Two dogs are dead. What happened with your dogs, man? I didn't know you had like 4 dogs. And Cardano as well. Okay, let's do Cardano. Okay, let's see Cardano as well. The Cardano is, you know, it looks very, very weak. I don't know why, but it looks weak. And you know, even this dump down here, it looks weak, and it went up there, and we said it needs, you know, it got out of this triangle up here on the downside, but it looks weak, you know. As long as it holds this trend line up here, it's fine, but it looks weak. It needs to do a big move above. I would say it needs to do a big move above, what's that, 215. Once it gets above 215, it's gonna become bullish, but right now, you know, nobody's caring about Cardano, because, you know, it's just going in some kind of downtrend channel. It's only when you break this channel towards the upside that you become super bullish, but right now we are not breaking the trend yet. We tried that, you know, but just kind of going sideways, so, you know, nothing is happening yet. There is nothing particularly bearish about the chart, but, you know, it's kind of boring, you know. You know, there's so much other better stuff that's going on, but Cardano is kind of boring. Uh, 6 minutes to the 1 hourly close, guys. 6 minutes to the 1 hourly close. I don't know if I can do this to the until the daily, but, you know, 30 minutes is closing is 50. 1 hour, let's see, 1 hour. 1 hour still below the 10 moving average. What's happening, guys? 1 hour still below 10 moving average, below the trend line. 1 hour is still not pumping, man. We have been here before with ARA. Yeah, ARA is very, very boring. Yeah, but you know, I understand it's boring, but you'll see, because right now everybody's talking about Shiba Inu, Solana, Matic, maybe VeChain, right? But as soon this very second Cardano starts to pump above 250, I'm gonna tell you guys, BitBoy, Crypto, you know, all of these other guys, you know, Capital Crypto Venture or whatever its name is called, everybody is gonna be on, you know, Benjamin Cohen, everybody is gonna be on Cardano like, you know, dog on a hot bone, you know, or whatever it's called, you know. you have to wait. You have to wait because everybody's like right now don't care about Cardano. It's not doing anything. There is no hype about Cardano. But the very moment this gets above 215 right now, 250. The very moment this gets about 215, everybody's gonna be talking about Cardano, guys. Buy ADA when it's boring. Yeah, that's one way to do it. Or buy ADA when, you know, breaks resistance. That's also another way to do it. Because if you buy ADA when it's boring, you're gonna hodl it for a long time until it breaks the resistance. Like flies on, yeah, something like that. There you go, Marcus. I think you heard the guy. Make the content. Four minutes to the 1 hourly close. Okay, guys, I'm gonna leave you with the 1 hourly close up here on the screen, so you know you can watch the 1 hourly close. We're back. Watch 1 hourly close. Be right back. That's this line up here. We would like it to close above this white line up here. We'd like to close above the white line, okay? We still got something like 3 minutes left. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, there is Quentin in the chat, so I gotta, you know, stay for a second. Hi man, how you doing? What's up? How do you like the charts? Is this the bottom? Yeah, Dune, like the old Dune was very good, so I might check it out. Nice that you stopped by, man. Nice that you stopped by. Keep on watching the charts, man. Keep on watching. Today's daily close is gonna be very exciting, so we're gonna see that. Be right back, guys. Oh man, I'm tired. By the way, guy, that IMC guy, you know, GME and stuff like that. Let's check GME, because last time I checked GME looks like it's gonna pump. Guys, GME looks like it wants to pump. It's close, but not quite yet there. It's close below weekly. Is below all of the moving average, all of these trend lines. I mean, there is this one trend line up here that maybe it has some kind of power. But I think if GME can get above, what's that, 233, 230, something like that. If they can get above here, I think it's gonna go, guys. I think GME is gonna go. I think it's been consolidating for a very, very long time. And right now, this triangle might be playing out, because right now it's sitting on the week daily 200 moving average, bounced off of 200 daily moving average towards the upside. So GME might actually go, you know, again. Now, I don't know if it's gonna go do the same move that previously did, something like crazy, like 9,000%, but it definitely can move towards the upside. How much, I don't know. And AMC also is gonna go. Sorry about lines, old lines. AMC also has some kind of triangle going on over here. But it's not, it's soon, but not ready yet, okay? Soon, but not ready. I mean, it's a big triangle, and once it breaks out, you know, AMC is gonna go again. It's a big triangle, so it's gonna go again soon, but it's not quite ready. I mean, it's inside the triangle, so this movement can, you know, last for a while. But you know, it can last for a while. You know, this move can last for a while. I think GME is gonna go first, and then AMC, because GME is already ready. GME is already ready, and you know, it still has, like, this is the last line of on trend line that I can draw on the chart. So if it gets above that, it's above a lot of stuff. Like, you got some kind of resistance up here that needs to break, but you know, that's weak. But this line up here, I think that's important line. Check RSI, broke out of the trend line. AMC. I don't see. Let's see up here. I mean, you can pull it up here. Give or take, give or take. It looks like it maybe already broke out. Yeah, give or take. I'm not really big on drawing the trend line on the RSI, but you know, it's in the ballpark area. I like the triangle better, but you know, that's that. Hey CoinsKid, thanks for the shout out on Twitter, no, on Telegram. And on Twitter as well. Appreciate the shout out. So I'm ready for a, you know, big squeeze, you know, big squeeze on the viewers right now. Thanks, man. Every time I get shout out from CoinsKid, I get like 300 subs. That dude is a legend. Check Chainlink. What's Chainlink doing right now? 5% up, nice. But yeah, Chainlink is going inside the channel. I just checked it today. It's in the inside the channel, and it's just gonna go very, very slowly. When it breaks this upper resistance, that's when it's gonna go parabolic and go to the moon. But right now, it's just kind of, you know, slowly going towards the upside. CK sent me months ago. See, I get all kinds of nice people with CK shoutouts. Tell you, complete check out check. Yeah. Chainlink is right now hitting this resistance up here, but it's still inside the channel. And Chainlink, like I said before, Chainlink is a slow mover. I don't know why, but it's always moving so slowly. It's going towards the upside, but slowly going towards the upside. CK sent me months ago. CK did good. Yeah, CK did good. We gotta go to the Twitter and say thanks, man. Twitter. Oh, here is it. Don't go there without CK beat daily after learn more from me. Love. We gotta say, love back. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. There we go. Check my Twitter TLA. Yeah, I just did, man. Thanks. Where did he go? Coinskid. You're pumping the numbers on Twitter, man, as well. 74.1k. That's huge, man. You're talking about the LSS. I've seen a lot of people talking about LSS, but you know, I never got around to it. Keep eye on the chain link. Yeah, Chainlink is gonna go, but you know, CK sent me. There we go. Influx of the players. Big up Coinski crew. Could you check block for me? Block is not doing it. By the way, I cannot find block on. Is block? Block. There is no such thing as block. Yeah, there is on crypto. Tether. I don't know why I have these lines. You know, I did some kind of TA down here, but you know, long time ago. But right now when I look at this, I'm looking for the breakout, you know, continuation, and you know, here is the only line you need on the block up here, and right now you are breaking this. So this downtrend is getting finished right now. It's either gonna go sideways or it's gonna, you know, go towards the upside. So yeah, block does look nice. It hit some kind of bottom down here. You can see bottom. It went down, 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 down. Hit bottom, and right now breaking the downtrend. BTC is still 49 minutes left. Ron, 250 bucks. Yay! Thanks, man. I appreciate the money. Let's see here. We are going back to the line, guys. Back to the line. This is not good, guys. This is not good. There is maybe some kind of head and shoulders pattern up here. You can see that. What's the target for this head and shoulders pattern? Let's see it up here. Oh, it's 60,007. That's not good. That's not good. Let's see down here on the chart. 60,007. That's right up here. That's right up here. So you know it can still be okay because we already, you know, you can see the head and shoulders pattern, right? Let's go to the 1 minute chart. It's kind of weird, but you know, there is the trend line up here, right? There is the trend line, and then you have right, and then you have the target. It should be something like this, right? The breakout all the way down 60,007. Maybe if it stops before that, it's good. Let's see 1 hourly. What did 1 hourly do? 1 hourly actually closed below it, and then, you know, continue dumping on the downside. Still keeping above this resistance on 1 hourly, so that's fine. So we are back where we started down here. We started the stream over here, and right now we are over here. We've been streaming for right now for 3 hours and 5 minutes. Man, that's a long time. You like it, Marx? What was that? 160,700. What do you mean 160,700? There's trend going 2 years back, 6,700 exactly at zero. trend going 2 years. 2 years trend. If it's 2 years trend, we should be fine in here. Let's just put like this up here first and then do this up here. 7, we're gonna put up trend going 2 years. 2 years, where's 2 years? Maybe something like this. I don't see it. I don't see the trend. It's not this one, it's not this one, it's not over here. Maybe something like this up here, give or take. Yeah, this is nice. Maybe this is the thing. Maybe this is the thing. It does hit this nice on the upside, bottom here. Yeah, it's nice trend, man. Nice catch, man. Nice catch. You want to start with 100? Mihai, that's a nice find. Nice find. I think it should be something like this, you know, something like this. Let's see on the big chart up here. It goes down here, it goes up here. Let's change the line just so we... Let's change the lines just so we know which line we are looking at. And this is gonna be this color. Let's go to the 5-minute chart, see how this actually looks. Oh, it's above us though. It's above us. It's all the way up here. But you know, it's a long ass line. So you know. You know, you moved like a little bit down, a little bit up. You know, it also resonates with Fib on the first 12 monthly candle. You look at 12 months candle, man. Respect. Not a lot of people do that, but respect. How many times are we gonna hit this resistance, guys? Sorry, this support. How many times? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many times do we have to hit the support? Is Shiba going above? Is Shiba going for it again, man? Is Shiba going for it again? I don't know. I don't know. It's close. It's close. I think it wants to close this 4 hourly above the 50 moving average. Remember, before October we hit resistance like 6 times. Cup and handle there. I don't see the cup and handle. Cup and handle up here, but it didn't play out. We got 43 minutes left. Ship pumps when BTC dump. Ship dumps when BTC pumps. Yeah, money flowing forward and back. Forward and back. I think they are going to tap the liquidity below around 60k price range. I don't think they can do that. I don't think they can tap the liquidity below that, because they tried like several times. This is like below here. I think they want to do that. I think they want to get a lot of liquidity down here. I think they want to get a lot of liquidity down here, but I don't think they can manage to do that, because we had one dump down here. So you know, this dump picked all of the liquidity down here, and then we pushed up. But there is a lot of new liquidity down here again, right? So you know, what they want to do is they want to drop it again on the downside, you know, to pick up the liquidity so we can continue going towards the upside. But it doesn't look like they can manage to do that. I mean, they're pushing it down. It's being like squeezed on the bottom side, but it's just not breaking it. It's just not breaking. It's not that easy. Maybe they're waiting for the daily close. I don't know. For Market Siphon, cheers all. Thanks, Ron. Appreciate the money. By the way, Market Siphon, continue doing the job. Well done. The more Market Siphon and, you know, Ron goes around, you know, the better is it for me. BTC pumping on 1 minute candle. We are watching the 1 minute candle, but it's not that big of a pump. It's just going up to the moving averages up here. So you know, it's kind of looks shabby. The thing is, we broke the downtrend, so I don't know why we are, you know, going kind of. Yeah, we didn't break the hourly downtrend, right? That's the problem. You know, we broke these small downtrends, but you know, the hourly downtrend is not broken, is it? Let's see here. Yeah, the hourly downtrend is not broken yet. You see here. Something's gonna happen soon. Yeah, you're welcome. It's my pleasure. So yeah, so downtrend is not technically broken yet. You can see here. Close, but not enough. So downtrend is not yet broken. It is just going sideways here, so maybe just gonna pump up here and continue going towards up as soon as the daily close kick in. So that's like another 41 more minutes, and that's that. Double daddy hammer, $500. Man, I don't know what I'm gonna do with all the money, man. We don't have a plan for the new. We don't have, you know, we had the, you know, iPhone plan. We don't have the iPhone plan anymore. So you know, I said I'm gonna find a new plan, but I didn't come up with a new plan. Road best by total crypto holdings. Spent it on CKB. There is a lot of support down here. There is a lot of support, and I understand that they want to push the price down to eat up the liquidity, but you know, are they gonna be able to do that? Interesting. Just go back in the video. There is a XRP TI, and not so long ago, maybe 30 minutes ago or something like that. I plan on buying my house that my ex is trying to kick me out of. Divorce. Sorry to hear that, Captain. Stuff happens in life. I hope you do make then, you know, you do buy the house. What chart are we gonna look at? We're gonna look at 1 hourly chart, 30 minutes not closed yet, 15-minute chart. Do we have any kind of 15-minute candles up here? Let's see the 15-minute candles. Still above the below the moving averages, so drop down here. I'm wondering where the daily close is gonna be. I really want to go to sleep. I'm so tired. I've been doing this for 3 hours and 40 minutes now. Still not hitting the... We called the top, guys. We called the top. You see here? We called the top, guys. We called 65.60. Right now going down. It's trying to get above, you know, I understand what it's trying to do. It wants to close this this candle up here above the 50 moving average on the 4-hourly time frame. But I don't know if it's gonna be able to do that. I don't know if it's gonna be able to do it. I mean, it would be nice. Interesting. Appreciate it. Live stream. Twice on stream. Twice on stream what? I don't get it. Twice on stream, what? Sleep. Yeah, I will go to sleep soon. But I think I need to be here for the daily close. I think it's important. BTC crabs on weekends, new MP period. It can crab, it can go down, you know. We'll see. We'll see what it does. Perfect top got Shiba twice. But I called it Shiba top. Okay, I called the Shiba top only once. I didn't call it the second time, sorry. I said I called it up here. I did not call it up here. I said this is the top because it broke the trend. And right now I'm trying to get back up there, but you know it kind of fails a little bit. So we're gonna see if it actually. My projection up here for the rest of the day is some kind of consolidation up here, some kind of consolidation on smaller time frames on the Shiba Inu. It's already consolidating up here, maybe a couple more hours or something like that, and then it's gonna break the top up here. But I don't think this is top. It's not like it's gonna go die now. You know, that's not what I mean. Yo, my Romanian uncle, 90k November. I hope so. If you listen to Plan B, you know, then 93 is the target, right? Oh, on ship. Oh, ship company on ship. I mean this one. Yeah, maybe, definitely maybe. But it's too far away. You know, betting on the handle. It's too early. I think at least you need to have some kind of pullback up here, and then you can bet on the handle. Aren't you Norwegian? Yeah, I'm Norwegian, but he's just joking with the Romanian stuff. I think this is the next big line to break for give or take. I think this is the next big line to break for Shiba. Once Shiba is above this line up here, I think it's gonna go parabolic again, guys. Just so you know that, okay? I think it's good because we've been talking about in the Telegram, in the Patreon about Shiba Inu. You know, we called the bottom down here today, and we said this is done because you know it's been having these big dumps on downside, like 20% dumps. How much were these dumps actually up here? This is 12%, but you know it was like 20% during the day. The same one here, this was 70% dump, but it was 23. So it did it these 2 times, so it scared a lot of weekends out of the market. And you know, since people don't really charge, they don't understand this, but we know. And then it broke the trend, so we said this is done. It went up, and you know, as soon as it's gonna go up above these levels up again, and then it's over. It might maybe consolidate up here, but it's breaking right now everything. Let's see down here as well. Yeah, as soon as it breaks up here, it's done. It's done. I think it's gonna go for a new parabolic move. Me, Polish, Russian, Italian, and born and living in Holland. Don't time me out again. What did I say? I don't know. You said something about a wife. I did not get it, so I timed you out, man. What kind of stuff is? Who comes into chat and says, "Hey, can your wife die?" Like, what does this even mean? Matic is driving me crazy. Like, relax. I'm relaxed, but you know, I just don't get it, you know. So if you can explain yourself, that would be nice. What did you mean? Like, what did you mean with the thing you said? Does not look good, guys. Does not look. This looks like it wants to go down. It's just before, like 32 minutes before the daily close, and does not look good right now. Like, we were some kind of hopium up here that it's gonna go, but you know. My grandparents are from weak Westland country, moved to Minnesota, USA. Yeah, a lot of Norwegians are in USA. Hi bro, missed your live video. Just got out of jail. Okay, you are excused. Don't get into jail next time, man. My live videos don't wait for anybody. He's gone shy. You think this drop will drag altcoins down? Yes, if it does happen, I think it might. If we see a drop and the altcoins doesn't move that much, that means that bull market is still on, no problem whatsoever. If we drop and see a huge dump in altcoins, it still means that it doesn't mean that bull market is not, the bear market is on or something like that. I think it will drag the altcoins. Anyways, if you want your ex to live, can your mom die or she already dead? Why are you asking this, man? I'm gonna give you one last chance to explain, sir, because I don't get it. I don't get what kind of question is that, or where does that come from? Like, who are you asking? Are you asking me or asking somebody else? How do you not understand? Does anybody, I'm asking you, okay, you're asking me, but I don't understand. I don't understand the question. Does anybody else understand what he's asking me and can actually explain to me what he's asking me about? Because I don't get it. Anyway, if you want your ex to live, can your mom die or she already... Like, what the... No, he can explain himself. Being a creep. .95, 0.94. We're going to the there we go, below the line. There we go. I don't get it. I gave him a chance to explain himself, you know, he didn't, so. Like, we are really relaxed on the channel. Like, you can say whatever you want, you know, just don't, you know, spam channel stuff, you know, that's fine. And, you know, be decent human being, you know. That's about it. And we pull back up again. Nice. He's a person. Good for him, man. 29 minutes left. We got a 30 minutes close. Let's see 30 minutes close. Oh man, that's down a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4 times we are hitting the line. You tired too, huh? 29 minutes left. I'm back, watched on high speed. Ron was so... You watched 3 hours of live stream on high speed. Ron was so generous tonight. Yeah, Ron's the man. We like Ron. He's our personal sponsor of the channel. You can do it, yeah. Yeah, I can do 28 minutes, you know, it's fine. 28 minutes is okay. And I'm glad it's summertime as well, you know, because summertime is, you know, the candle closes at 1 a.m, you know, sorry, I'm glad the winter time, because in summertime it closes at 2 a.m, you know, in winter time it closes at 1 a.m, so it's nicer. Once invest in crypto, we get no sleep. How can I send you an NFT? You don't need to do that, man. Then if I get NFT, you know, I then have to, you know, shield my NFT and stuff like that. Check 20 on the daily time frame, draw lines and 360 and try and squeeze price stop. Okay, let's check it out. Which chart are we gonna use? This one is free. Daily. This is 66. $666. Did they try to tell us something? This is exactly 67,000 on the dollar. 666. I don't see this. This daily close is gonna be a bad one, guys. This daily close is gonna be a bad one. Let's see here on the 5-minute chart. He needs coffee. I've been drinking just Pepsi Max. Immortal wants me to check out AXS. Jewel, I'll do that. You went long. 5% up for the day, daily. You know, AXX, first thing first, you know, AXX broke out of the triangle, right? It went up the resistance, pulled back, that's nice, and right now it's going up again. It broke the 146 up here, that's the next leg up, so right now it's going to the next leg up, to the next resistance 153. Once it breaks that, it's gonna go to 178. At least that's the plan, right? But this is the next leg up. First leg, pull back, second leg towards the upside, done that. Right now it's going up to the 178. It does look good. There is no problem with the AXX right now on anything. There's no divergence or anything like that. It's going to continue going up. I don't know how long it's going to take, but right now it's up here at 152. Maybe up here above 161 is going to go up a little bit faster again. I don't know. I think it's 153. I think once it passes 153 again up here, once it passes this level up here, I think it's going to go a little bit faster to 178. I think that's the target at least. At least from, you know, last time we did this, that's 70%, and after that, you know, it's the moon. I don't know if it's the moon or not, but you know, it's higher. Will we drop fees like it? You know, it's too prematurely to call it. It's too prematurely to call it. It's still 24 minutes left. $60,700 is center of. Quick look at CKB. Okay, man. Orange, we'll look at CKB. Quick look at CKB. 11% up. I know why you will want to look at CKB. I see that. I see that. Yeah, CKB is breaking out. No, CKB actually broke out a long time ago. Down here. I mean, we are watching CKB on the Patreon, and we said, you know, it hit the resistance down. He tried second time down, and right now trying for the third time to break it. This candle needs to close. This candle needs to close. It's going to close in 28 minutes. If he closes above here, that's going to be a very bullish sign, and I think for the next continuation is going to come. There are certain levels on CKB right now, and these are at what's that? 27 and 36. So I think the first resistance will come at 27 and the second resistance at 36. I don't know if it's gonna do something like this, consolidate and towards the upside, or it's just gonna pump all the way up to 36. But these are the big resistances on there are other resistances in between here, maybe even some kind of trend up here that's gonna be resistance in the middle part up here. I haven't double checked this up here, but you know, it does look good that this is actually pumping above the resistance up here. We've been following this move towards the upside. Right now it looks like it's breaking out. It should close above this 22 line up here. As long as it closes above the 22 line, I think it's gonna be fine. It does look bullish though. It does look bullish. It will also watch what's happening with Bitcoin, of course. If Bitcoin drops down, I cannot, you know, guarantee anything. I'm not guaranteeing anything right now, but I'm just saying, just what Bitcoin does. What do you say about 90% longs and 10% shorts? Best thing you do on Friday night, looking at TLR night show. When I was there, I get drunk and go to club. Now checking stream at night. Yeah, this is the nighttime activity right now. You know, it used to be, you know, other stuff, but right now, you know, watching 1 minute chart with the TLA. I know you're tired about one last one, Harmony 1. Okay, man, let's check Harmony 1. I haven't done Harmony in a while. I think this actually looks bullish. Yeah, I was checking this today, and yeah, it doesn't look bullish. But I'm gonna tell you what we are waiting for. So basically, Harmony 1 is some kind of uptrend up here, right? It is some kind of uptrend up here, right? Going towards uptrend. You can see these lines. Now, once it breaks this this line up here, it's gonna go parabolic. That's not right now. That's not right now. So I'm looking that this might actually go all the way up to the resistance again and continue doing the same move. So it is some kind of channel or something like that up here. I drew some kind of expanding channel up here, but I think it's just regular channel towards the upside up here. And right now we might be at some kind of bottom down here. Now I'm gonna explain to you that once we break this trend line up here, that's when we go parabolic. Also, you know, for the next move toward upside, there's two things you have to watch out for. Two things. Now, first is this downtrend that's been happening. This downtrend has to be broken. This is the downtrend line, and right now we are still not yet breaking it. Maybe we go all the way down to the 200 moving average and then break it. But until we break the trend line up here, we are not out of the downtrend. Okay, so the first thing is breaking the trend line, and once you do that, the second thing you want to do is to break this 34.5 line up here. You want to break this line up here around 34.5, give or take. You want to break up this line, because after that you are above these tops. These tops are 4-hourly time frame, so we don't care about these tops on the 4-hourly. What we care about the daily tops, and the daily tops up here are at 0.346, 3.45. So the first thing first, get out of this downtrend, then climb above 34, and then you will go to the resistance up here, wherever that we're gonna be, like 0.5 or something, like, give or take, right? So that's the plan right now. Also, we got a nice support here on the 20 moving average, but where is it? But this support looks like it's you know, we fell through that, and right now we're staying below that. So I do think that this might actually go a little bit lower down, maybe into the 250 moving average down here, or even on the 4-hourly to the 200 moving average down here, and then, you know, get out of the triangle, get out of the trend. But however it does that, it has to get out of the trend first, then it has to get above the 34.5 line, and then towards the upside. As long as this trend is going, we do not know how far down it's gonna go. We are watching some kind of support lines down here. You know, this is 200 moving average, so you know, we are waiting, and maybe something like that, and then get out. Doesn't matter. It's still in a downtrend after a big move towards the upside. I think it's gonna continue, but you know, right now it's not continuing. Right now it's still in a downtrend. Hope that helps, man. Hope that helps. Let's go back to the Bitcoin, man. Don't make me miss Bitcoin moves. It's recovering. It's actually having another double bottom on a 5-minute chart. Is this double bottom gonna work out? Because previous this didn't work out. This is some kind of 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this double bottom, or this is triple bottom? What is it? What is this? Like, how many times do you have to hit some kind of bottom before you break it? Like, this is not gonna, guys, I don't think we are gonna break this today. Like, we are just not doing it, guys. We are just not doing it. Like, even this, like 2 times. Not doing it, guys, not doing it. This likes to repeat itself on all time frames. Look at this, guys. I don't know, man. It looks like it's gonna break it, but it doesn't break it. It looks like it wants to break it, but it just cannot break. Like, they're trying really, really hard to push it down. So I don't know if they're just trying to keep it in this area up here, because, you know, we are gonna close the daily below the level of where is the daily level? I drew it before, but let's draw it again. So there are 2 lines up here, 20 moving average and 10 moving average. So you can see here that it is trying to close it below these lines, the blue lines. Where are the blue lines? Let's just remove the moving average for a second up here. So you see the blue lines up here, guys. See the blue lines? This is the 10 MA, simple MA. Let's go 20. Okay, that's the 10 simple MA. This is 20 simple MA. So you can see here, I think they're just trying. You can see this, even this wick up here came up exactly to the line, to the 10 simple moving average, and retreats back. So maybe they're just trying to keep in the price below the lines, and then, you know, dump it tomorrow. Maybe just trying to keep it below the lines, get everybody, you know, to thinking that we're gonna go down, and then pump it, you know, tomorrow. That can also happen. There's a lot of outcomes that can happen. We don't actually know. I'd like to know, but you know, we don't actually know. You can see here we are right back at resistance again. So you know, it looks like something might happen soon. I don't know. I'm gonna go to 1 minute chart, or is 5 minute chart enough? 16 minutes left, guys. 16 minutes left. Such a huge advantage to do TS so quickly. I don't know if it's an advantage or not, because you still, you know, gotta figure out stuff. But you know, I've been, it's not that I can do it quickly, it's just that I've been, you know, watching the Harmony 1 chart for a long time, so I already know what I'm looking at. If you ask me of something new, you know, I have to sit down and look for all, you know, possibilities, probabilities, what can happen, what cannot happen, what's doing right now. But you know, Harmony 1, we are following it daily on the Patreon, so you know, we know what's doing. Why do you prefer EMA to EMA? Because every bank and institution use EMAs, nobody use EMAs. Traders, you know, small traders use EMAs. Everybody telling the small trader to use EMAs. No, don't use moving average, use EMAs. You know. And small traders always lose. So, ever heard of Altura? Check it out. If it's on TradingView, okay? Altura. Nah, sorry. It's not on TradingView. I can be, I don't want to go out, you know, and search for it. When it comes on TradingView, I'll check it out. If you got any other coin on TradingView, I'll check it out for you. But you know, these new coins. By the way, guys, who figure out to type coins like this? You know, I would just say, hey, check Altura coin or something like that, or Tuna token. But right now, people are writing this sign before it, you know, this sign. Why are people doing this? Where does this come from? Altura. Who figured out that they are gonna write the coins with the sign in the front? I understand that, you know, it's a coin and stuff like that, but you know, yeah, I think this just came newly, because I haven't seen that before. You know, it's just this. Maybe last month I've seen people do that. Maybe 1-2 months I've seen people do it. But you know, double bottom on the 5 minute chart, 1 hourly chart. Let's pop the moving averages back on. I don't know. I think it was a European thing. Altura has got huge potential coming. Ivan on Tech also mentioned. Ivan mentioned it. Guys, I've been watching Ivan on Tech through entire bear market. That was the guy to watch. You know, he was doing this Bitcoin daily, sorry, not crypto daily videos every single day, 8 AM Central European time, every single day, right? And you know, when the bull market started, he was shilling so many coins, guys. That guy was shilling so many coins, you know, so he's probably shilling still. I think it's a Twitter hashtag thing. Oh yeah, maybe that's that. But you know, but Twitter, you got the hashtag, not the. Altura. Huh. Altura. So if you type that and I don't want to type. I see. Oh yeah, it's a Twitter thing. I get it now. Okay, I get it now. Thanks for the shout out, the CoinSkid crew. Twitter. 48 minutes. I don't know if it can break it down downside, guys. I don't know if, like, we really tried to break it on downside. We tried. We didn't try, like they tried. We are not trying anything. They tried to push it down, but it doesn't seem that they can do it. It's either they don't want to do it, or they are waiting, or they really can do it. Yeah, I didn't know it was a Twitter thing, now I understand. But you know, I just seen it recently, like we had Twitter before, but it's only recently I've seen people, or noticed people do that. So you know. Anyone in the chat member of TLA Patreon? Yeah. Who was a member up here? Immortal is a member, and the Central Plant is a member as well. Maybe some others. You think Bitcoin will get to 200k this bull run? I should probably say yes, just to get make people more bullish, but I don't know. I'm betting on 120, you know. So between 80 and 120, I'm fine. Sagar Kate, I'm a member as well. Ah, 3 members, nice. Ron is the admin. Soon. This take out itself a bit more before a good upswing. I don't expect anything. Like ADA has a really nice channel up here. Let's do ADA USDT on Binance up here because it's a clear chart. And let's remove everything up here. I'm gonna show you right now. I think ADA is some kind of channel up here. Okay, so let's draw some nice lines up here. I think it's this line. Yeah, this is a very nice line, man. This is so nice line. But there's other nice lines down here. Yeah, there's these 2 lines. Doesn't matter. Let's see which one of these are actually better. Let's do the fib channels up here. No, it doesn't seem that it's followed these very nicely, so I don't think it's this one. Let's do it again, but we're gonna use the bottom. I think this one up here. I think it's this one up here. Or maybe should be something like this. How should be? Yeah, something like this up here. I think it's this, give or take. Give or take, it's good enough. So I think Cardano is some kind of channels, right? I think Cardano is some kind of channel, and I don't think it's, you know, it was a big move to the downside. It ate up a lot of liquidity on the downside up here, so that's enough move for the downside. Right now it's trying to get back inside this upper channel up here. You know, it's still down here, it still needs to break this previous resistance up here, but we said like once it breaks this upper channel up here, that's when ALA is gonna blow off. I think that's when ALA is gonna blow off. So there is up, but that's around 215, like we said before. That's around 215. Important line up here. But I don't think I mean, there is no, if it's gonna sell off more, it needs to go below 180, you know, to pick up more liquidity. Because if you are in the bull market and you are having dumps, that's because, you know, you're trying to pick up liquidity. You know, you're trying to you know, pile up, you know, Cardano for the move up. But I think we did that with this move on the downside. You can see this wick down here. This week picked up a lot of liquidity, and that was that. Right now, just start climbing above this line up here. Once it's above 215, I think that's it. 65, nothing happening on 5-minute chart. Oh, it's actually breaking the trend as well. I think this is done. I don't think it's gonna go down. I don't think it's gonna close down. But you know, the thing is, I don't think it's gonna close above the 10 or 20 moving average as well. I don't think it's gonna do this as well. So you know, we're gonna close below the 10 and 20 moving average. We're gonna have like 3 red candles in a row on the day, so I'm not quite sure how tomorrow is gonna go. When is the daily close? What time zone is the official close? I've always been confused by it. The close is in 7 minutes, so whatever time frame you are in, doesn't matter. Look, like in 7 minutes it's gonna be daily close, and that's your close. Like all time frames, all time zones are the same. Like if mine closes at 1 a.m., your close maybe at 5 p.m. or something like that, but it closes at the same time. And so, except if you are on a Huobi exchange. So you're gonna see here, this is Bitcoin on Qcoin, and you know, the daily candle. We can go to the daily candle. This is on Qcoin, and this daily candle closes in exactly 5 minutes and 55 seconds. But if you go to BTC USDT on Huobi, this candle closes in 16 hours. So Huobi and Huobi isn't the same as Qcoin or Binance, or so I think, you know, when these candles close also depends on the exchange more than the actual, you know, closing of the candle. So Binance, Qcoin, Coinbase all closes at 1 a.m. at least for me, so that's in 6 minutes. But on Huobi it closes in 16 hours. So, you know, it's a little bit different. It's a little bit different. I don't think we're gonna drop down. By the way, I'm gonna just take a quick break, a couple of minutes, and then we'll come back for the daily close. daily close. Dump to 53. Close below the moving averages. Best case scenario for today, guys. Best case scenario is we pump hard. We gotta get back above these moving averages. So we gotta pump above, what's that, 57? We gotta close above this level up here. 61,816, give or take. That's the best case scenario for today, right? We gotta pump up here. If you don't do that, we're gonna see a big dump. You know what I was thinking today, guys? Not thinking, but right now, maybe what they wanna do is they wanna pump Shiba. They wanna pump Shiba right now while Bitcoin is dumping, because somebody said when Bitcoin is dumping, Shiba is pumping. Stream for 3 hours talking about daily close. I've catch daily close. It looks dumpy. Yeah, it looks a little bit dumpy, but maybe that's the thing. Right now, Shiba is 0.32 in green. But it doesn't look like it's going to continue right now. We're going to see that. It did not match the, you know, we called the top up here nicely. So, I don't have any strength left, and I have to go to the bathroom as well. Do you put any stock into the rumor that GameStop is working loop? No, I don't get it. I have no doubt if it is going to blow this month. This looks stumpy. My daily close on Binance is in 1 hour. How can that be? We are over the most touch horizontal level. Yeah, we are. That's a good thing. So we want to close above that level, but you know, the good thing is that although we did close below 10 and 20 moving average, we didn't close below this line up here. I mean, right now we are below that line, but we didn't close below that line. So what we have up here on the daily time frame is bullish divergence, hidden bullish divergence. So if this can, you know, turn around and go towards the upside, then we will have a bullish divergence, because if you see here between this, which point down here, between this point and this point, the RSI is going down, the price is going up. So all we have to do is to make today's candle, we have to make today's candle be green, and if it's green and tomorrow is green, this is hidden bullish divergence, so it goes up, right? But if it continues going, it can continue going down, and then, or you know, it can start in the red and then, you know, open in the green. That is always that. Sorry, got the time wrong. It just closed. Yeah, it just closed. We know. We know it just closed. So you can see here it's already picking up right now. So I don't have to, you know, I don't have strength for streaming anymore. So this can turn around anytime now, right? We said we are at some kind of bottom down here, and as long as we don't go below 60,507, there is no dump. We are holding this level very, very nicely. You know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. This is 7th time. Like if you do it like 6, 7 times, like look here, guys. Where is it? This one. TLR rule: the more the price touches the line, the likely it is it will break the line, unless We touch it more than 6 times, then it's like godly support, resistance of century, unbreakable force of nature. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. This 7th time, like you cannot break it. You cannot break. This is an untouchable line right now. Was it dump moon the 4th November? Yeah, it was dump moon on the 4th of November. So we'll see. Let's see how these other coins are actually holding up. I just opening of the candle. I want to keep on watching this, but I don't know, man. Maybe it's going for it now. Let's wait a little bit. Long Zasafu. We can dump at the bed then. Can't trust I'm going 100x long next time like that. I mean, you know, people saying the more the time latches, you know, easier to break. But you know, if you touch like 7 times, like how many more times do you have to touch the line? Where's the moon? It's on the daily somewhere, I think. Here's the moon. What's 1 minute doing? See, there we go. No dumpage. Dump moon, interesting, doesn't really apply in these months too well. Yeah, dump moon in the bull market doesn't apply. Especially if dump moon actually pumps the price, that's actually indication of... Look at the green candle, guys. A lot of manipulation with moons, they know when to dump or pump last month, first day of the new moon. I don't think this is happening, like... 5-minute close in 50 seconds. Shiba is dumping -2%. Not dumping, but you know. Nah, it's not dumping, it's like -2.8%, but it's consolidating. Look at it on 4-hourly time frame. It's a little bit extended from the 10 moving average and 10 moving average, and this 20 moving average has to turn around, and you know there's 50 moving average up here, so it needs to consolidate here before it actually breaks out. Enda men han har livs klar på 54. Eventuelt 52, men det är så på 57 och 58 tillfällen. Vilken bara går dit. Tilla, do you still believe 4 December is the last day of the bull run? Either 4 December or 20 December. Because, you know, time frames are really hard. And I got nothing else beside those days. I've got nothing else, you know. Do I believe that? I don't know if I believe it, but you know. Come on, BTC, help me quit. I was watching 1 minute chart, lol. And the moon, we have to believe in the moon. The moon in the bull market does not work, guys. The dump moon does not work in the bull market. Look at this green candle, guys. 5-minute chart. It's done. I think this is done. If you see on the daily time frame right now, Maybe it's done, I don't know. Oftentimes you'll see in the start of the day it goes one direction and then it changes the second other direction. So I think this might actually go all the way up to some kind of 62k and then retrace, because right now there is a hidden bullish divergence up here. So maybe just gonna go up from here. Maybe just gonna go up from here. We didn't dump at least. We don't believe in the moon. What are we? We are moon believers, definitely. I mean, we got the chart and everything, so of course we gotta believe in the moons. Who else got the chart, man? Who else got the chart? We got the chart, we got the dates. So we gotta believe in the moon. Oh man. See, 1 hourly. Yeah, 1 hour. It looks like he wants to break it now. Maybe not. Why? Damn the dump. Damn the dump. What happened, man? What happened? Wow, what happened, man? What happened? What happened over here? Look at this, man. Straight up and straight down. Look at the volume kicking in as well. But they cannot push it below here, man. They cannot push it below here. Went up above the 200 moving average, straight down below all of the moving averages. Got everybody FOMO'd in and then right there. Is this gonna be it, guys? Is this gonna be it? I can be shook, man. I see the end of this cycle. Oh my god, we are actually dumping. Hitting the line right now. Breaking the line. Oh man, look at that. On 5-minute chart it doesn't look there. It looks only bad on 1-minute chart, guys. Oh well, there is a good support here at 67, so you know, we'll see. 1-minute chart, guys. 1-minute chart below the level down here. Is there a divergence up here? There is hidden bullish divergence up here, so the price has to go up a little bit. I don't know what this is, man. I don't know what this is. Bull run ends. Beguines people buying Christmas presents from their crypto money. With crypto kept a little lower before Xmas. I don't know what's this one, like there's a lot of action going on right now. It's so indecisive in what it wants to do. Look at his wicks, guys. Look at his wicks. We haven't had these, like over here we had these wicks, but you know, and the entire time while we was 3 we haven't had these big wicks. These big wicks are saying that there is some indecision in the market right now. Could not get above the 10 moving average on the 5-minute chart. Are we gonna dump down again? Or just continue up here? It's not about me wanting to go to sleep or not. I'm just really interested in what's gonna happen. Because, you know, until the daily close, you know, the action is not so exciting because they already found some kind of level they want to be at. But after the daily close, that's when all the action starts happening, right? Now the action is kicking in, right? Doji candles, yeah. Indecision. They don't know what they want to do. They don't want to like go up, go down, go up, go down. Like what's up? What's happening? Below the moving average again on the 1-minute chart. big boys aren't out, that's what it means. Happy case scenario, sideways 2 weeks. We already did sideways for 3 weeks, so you know. Who are they, by the way? I don't know. Whoever manipulates the market, you know, we just say they because we don't know. Maybe Morgan Stanley, or maybe, you know, Goldman Sachs, I don't know. There is definitely volume coming in though. Big moves to the upside and downside. Look at it go, look at it go. And rejected. Now down again. God damn it. No break, can I get any break? It's me, by the way, we'll pump it up. Preferably pump, if you can do that. It would be nice. I think everybody's like, WTF is going on, man. Watching the 1 minute, 5 minute chart makes me crazy. Yeah. Nobody should watch 1 minute and 5 minute charts, you know, but it's good live stream action. It's good live stream action. Yeah, 3 weeks on the downside. I think it's going up. Four hourly. Oh, 1 hourly above 10 moving average. 15 minute chart. Five minutes closing in 1 minute and 16 seconds. Closed above 200 on 1 minute chart. 5 minute chart, 55 seconds. Bitcoin already pumping, I can see over 60k tonight. My portfolio telling me doesn't want another dump. 8 ball TN, I'm not in the mood for 8 ball right now. 3, 2, 1, nice pump. I think we're going up. Okay, so this is it, guys. Let's see up here on 1 hourly chart. Still got a 1 hourly close. I don't know if we're gonna dump. I don't think we're gonna dump. We tried so hard to dump today. So what I predict right now, that we're gonna dump right here. As soon as I say this is gonna dump, I think we might go up to these moving averages. And then, you know, turn around and then go down. I mean, right now market is kind of in indecision, the way I see it. You got this. There is definitely bullish divergence up here. You know, it can pop up, but you know, we can start to go towards the upside and then, you know, close on the downside. That's what happened yesterday, guys. If you look at yesterday's candle up here, this is exactly what happened yesterday. After the daily close, we started going up. But during the day we reversed and closed below here, right? So right now, just because we are going towards the upside doesn't mean that we're not gonna reverse and do again the same thing, right? So we did start a little bit to downside, right now we went towards the upside, hit this level of support. So maybe just go straight up and then close on the upside again. You know, these are only assumptions. It can happen however it wants to happen, right? But still below the moving average down here. 4 hourly, 1 hourly trying to break. 30 minutes trying to break, 8 minutes left. Maybe something to look at, eh? Some kind of triangle. Up or down from the triangle, huh? Dodge wants to break out. Shiba -3 down. Is there anything pumping like crazy right now? Engine's pumping 2% up. That's not close. Said 3%. Oh. Okay guys, sand is breaking. Sand might continue the move, guys. I think sand is breaking the trend. This is on the 1 hourly time frame, so if it closes up here on sand, this might be a very nice move. Maybe it's done consolidating. Let's see the daily. Yeah, maybe it's done consolidating, so it might actually just continue up here. Feels like deja vu from yesterday. I don't know. Let's see 4 hourly trend. I mean, it is breaking the trend, so maybe it's some kind of bottom down here right now in engine coin. Everyone's saying sand is ready for breakout. Yeah, well, right now you are having the breakout. But you know, you need the daily, the close before saying anything. So Shiba dumping, Dogecoin pumping, NG coin wants to go as well. Sand, let's see BNB. BNB closed above the rising wedge. BNB, guys, BNB is good, I think. And sand wants to go break the downtrend. So much stuff to do, guys, so much stuff to do, so much stuff to look at. Any advice for gaming coins for long-term hodl, at least 3 years? No, sorry, I don't do long-term, I just do like... Hey, it's breaking right now! Oh, it's dumping. Oh, it's not dumping. Oh, it's dumping. Mana, 6%. Mana, did Mana break the downtrend, guys? No. I can already see it. Maybe, let's see up here. Guys, I think Mana is also maybe done with the downtrend. Maybe this is the bottom for Mana right now. Wow, so engine and sand and mana, maybe it's not, maybe it's a little bit more left to go. It's sitting at resistance though. So maybe engine, sand, mana is right now ready to, you know, go. Sand, mana is already up 6% right now. Sand 2%. NG coin right now, where is NG coin? 1.52, but it's, you know, this isn't having some kind of slow trade. It's just kind of moving to the resistance before it actually breaks and it goes towards the upside. Five-minute chart, consolidating on a 1-minute chart up here. I'll settle for 589 XRP lol. Dodge on 1 minute. I'm not doing dodge on 1 minute, man. I'm gonna go crazy. 2 minutes dodge, 1 minute dodge. Look at it, crazy. Crazy moves, crazy move on Dogecoin. It closed below the 20 moving average down here. You can see all the lines that, you know, withdraw, you know, all of the coins, man. This trend is getting broken right now because on small time frames. 54. Did trade Gala? No, but we've been looking at Gala as well. Gala is a front. Gala did minus 8% right now. Yeah, we're watching. Like, Gala is not ready yet. Like, Gala is still going in a downtrend, so, you know, it needs to break the line before anything actually exciting happens. But, you know, it's nothing exciting is happening. Don't underestimate the moon. And watch Elliot trades. He does gaming and metaverse info. Guys, I'm done. Thanks for watching. Thanks for stopping by. 4 hours and 20 minutes. Guys, I think this is the longest stream ever. I'm never doing this again. I don't know why I did it. I just want to watch the daily close and, you know, see what's gonna happen. Nothing happened. I mean, we did close below the certain levels, but, you know, that's that. I wish, you know, I lived in some Australia or something like that where the daily close was, you know, at 1 p.m. or something like that. That would be best. But, you know, unfortunately, I'm not. Okay, I gotta go. I gotta get my wife wants water, so I gotta get her water. Hit the like button on the way out. Thanks for stopping by. If you're not subscribed, subscribe to the channel. Check out the Patreon link, you know, and stuff like that. See you around, guys. See you around. We're gonna do a lot of TA, guys. There's a lot of days, you know, bull market, bear market. We don't care. We do TA every day. Anyways, guys, see you around. Bye bye. Let's look on the 5-minute chart up here. It looks okay. We don't know yet. It has to get up. We don't know. Anything can happen. Up, down, anything can happen. Bye bye.